Yo, George. Yeah, no, last night was crazy. Yesterday was just nuts. This game is a masterpiece, okay? You get out of bed in the morning and you think to yourself, if today was going to be the best day of my life, how would it start? And for many people, that'd be getting to watch the sunrise with a coffee over the mountains. Maybe the kids are out playing in the yard or something. Maybe your dog's nuzzling into your leg. But for some of us, it's knowing we've got a good game to play that we're looking forward to, and that's a hell of a good feeling too. So I'm stoked. It's been a great time playing this game. This game lives up to that dream. So at least it has so far. Anyway, we'll see. Maybe they blow it in the final act. I'm hopeful though. I'm hopeful. Uh, Yesterday was sick. No, the cabin holdout was ridiculous. The cabin holdout is probably the best part. I don't know. The chainsaw twin part was also pretty nuts. Um, Probably the cabin holdout. All I could think about was I wish that was like a co-op mode. It was that good. That's pretty much what everybody wants them to make. Just let people do, like, they just need to release a standalone Mercenaries game and just maintain that on the RE engine, and they could just print millions of dollars off all the skins they would sell. I would, yeah, I would absolutely love that. That'd be a dream come true. They really nailed it with the combat in this. Hopefully they end up redoing 5 then, if they decide that they don't want to do if they decide that they don't want to bring back Resident Evil meets Left 4 Dead. Well, in Resident Evil 4, which came out before Left 4 Dead, the original game had a mode called Mercenaries, where you would basically get to pick. You'd go onto one of the stages, one of the areas of the game, and you just kind of fight forever. And if you chain combos, you gain time. So it was basically like the better you play, the more time the game gives you so that you can get a higher score, which allows you to unlock the other levels, but also characters in that mode and stuff. So it's like it's kind of a big deal. It was really popular. It was really popular when it came out in the original Resident Evil 4. And then they had it co-op in 5, and I still think it's one of the best like bundled modes of any game. They did make a standalone Mercenaries game for the Nintendo 3DS, but unfortunately, it didn't really get that much traction, and they charged a lot of money for it too. There was no digital version. You had to buy like $30. They never lowered the price for it below $30. So it was just kind of it was a little bit rough there. And then they ended up doing raid mode with Revelations, which wasn't bad. But I would just love a RE engine. Give me the village from Resident Evil 8. Give me the village from 4. Do the police station. I mean, you could make a ton of really great Mercenaries maps with the maps they've already built in the engine for the game too. I think you could easily make something awesome that way. And on top of that, I would probably add the maps from Resistance, since those are Capcom owns those, I guess. I don't really know how the logistics of that work, but that game also had some amazing maps. They've got a lot. They've got pretty much everything they need. They just got to stitch together the most popular mode that they want with this. Yeah, I know, Alsafis. I'm dreaming bigger than that right now. Sorry. I think they should just do a standalone. I mean, Mercenaries for 4 is coming. They did say that April 7th. It's April 7th, so we've got like 2 weeks. But there is no guarantee. We don't know anything about it. We don't know. It's probably not going to have multiplayer, right? Because the original didn't. Why would it? And that's why I'm saying right now, they should make a multiplayer Mercenaries mode on the RE engine. I think that would be a huge dub. I think that would be a colossal dub. I think that might be something that could bring peace across the world. You know, it would be that monumental. They keep wasting their time trying to make all these multiplayer games, and I'm just like, Just give me this game's gameplay, this whole engine, this everything, multiplayer, put it in all the different places in the game that the game is taking place in. Boom. All right, and then you're dollar bill, yo. Especially in this game, in the fight with in the cabin, you have the moment where you can get the boards and stuff and board up the windows, and then the enemies still try to break those down, and that's a cool dynamic too, because you could really flesh this mode out, right? You could put that stuff in there on certain maps. There could be certain resources you can get to block things temporarily, and I don't know. Maybe it's like because Mercenaries is kind of a time run sort of thing, but maybe you can make a survival companion. I don't know. But I think investing into like a holdout mode or a Mercenaries mode for this would be, I think that would be the way. I think it would be the way. All right, playing more Resident Evil 4 today, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, you based few here for the start today. It is Friday. We're getting turned up, and I'm gonna try and beat this game. So that's it. That's how it be. That's how it Scooby-Doo be. I think we just finished chapter 7 or 8. So I think the last thing that happened was we got separated from Ashley.
Roost, come in. Things went to shit. We took refuge inside a castle, but I've just been separated from Baby Eagle.
Saving you.
Roost, you're breaking up. Do you read me?
For what? Chopper.
Damn it. So much for that.
Yeah, see, the weather seems like it's finally cleared out a little bit, right? This is where I just got split up from her. Did she leave my knife there? No, I still have my knife. That doesn't make sense. Technically, I just lost it in the last cutscene. The only bright side of this is now we can get into fights without having to worry about Ashley. That's pretty much it. She's no longer a liability for us. Is that more that I can make? Yeah. Just craft it all. Craft it all. Oh? We got fish? I mean, these guys restore a good bit of health if you eat them. Ooh, I got a large black bass. Nice. Look at me. I'm going fishing. That's why they call me the Fisherman King. I get all that bass. What if the fishes eat you? If I got eaten by a bass, I think I'd have... I mean, I probably wouldn't have made it this far in the game, you know? Like my character just... To think that I could suplex a parasite, sprouted brain monster guy... That I could, like, suplex and instantly crush his skull. The idea of doing that just kind of seems a bit crazy, right, in that context. So it looks like the merchant shop is up here. That's where I came from. Okay.
Welcome. Having a rough day, stranger.
Yeah, it's been pretty tough, if I'm being honest. You got wine in here, right?
Welcome. I got something new for you. Thank you.
Something new? Body armor? Protects the wearer completely from shots and explosions. And reduces damage from close quarters attacks. Its durability can be restored by the merchant. Oh my god. Really? Hell yeah.
Don't worry. I offer repair services as well.
So now I can pay money to tune up all of my things. How great is that? Now the entire game
You
has
want a
become
fighting chance out there,
me getting
you
nickel and
best
dimed.
tune up your kit.
It's beautiful.
Oh, my back is killing me. Years come back anytime.
I've got too much stuff. I've got too many things. I should have sold him the fish, huh? Yeah, probably. Let's see. There's no other way to arrange this, right? Oh, I could eat this. That should give me enough space. Yeah. I do need to sell the bass, though. I'm like, oh, my inventory is totally full.
Oh, break welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
Let's
I'll
keep
buy
the small
almost
ones.
anything.
I'll keep maybe one of the small ones. Yeah, just sell the...
Not bad.
Sell one of the small ones. I need the inventory
Thank you.
space.
Pleasant.
I still don't really have inventory space, but that's okay. Just because I'm carrying a small armory with me. Can I just send this to storage, the Magnum? Yeah, I don't think I need that right now. There we go. That gives us a little more room.
Then travels.
I'm not using the mini scope either. Okay. That's better. No, this game's been dope. Got a bunch of dudes. Do I really want to get in the middle of this right now? Wait, these aren't people?
This is messed up.
It's very messed up. And those aren't even people here. What?
Won't open.
Okay then. The hanging chains makes me nervous that there's gonna be another super bad guy. Oh, I gotta jump down into this mess. That's what they want me to do, huh? Can I peep him? Can I just barely peep him somehow here? Can I Rainbow Six Siege this guy? They don't want me to be able to fight any of these guys until I drop down and can't turn back. That's fair. Do I just throw the grenade in here then? Is that the play? We just YOLO it? Consign the crimson flame. The voice of pestilence dwells in the flames, leading the pitiful souls to salvation. Consign the crimson flame to its rightful place, for you shall be enlightened in the path revealed. Kill it then? I just gotta kill that guy.
Sorry to interrupt. Not bad, right? Fuck. Present. My head. Give me a break already.
Oh my goodness.
Fuck. I don't feel so.
Oh, this thing is just it's gonna kill me, isn't it? Oh, my head's gonna explode too. I can feel it. Yeah, my head's gonna explode. It's because I'm one of them. Oh, and then he just jumps down like a bitch. And then he just runs back up. Oh my god. What a loser. I hate this, man.
One down.
As long as I chase him, though, he can't sing, right? And kill me.
What the hell is happening?
Ah, the rest of them are gonna pop. Oh, he's finally dead. F this guy.
They keep coming. Sorry.
Where am I supposed to put this thing? Oh my goodness. Well, this just got absolutely ridiculous really quickly, huh? Oh my goodness. Where do I put the lantern? The mirror with pearls and rubies. Nice. Oh my goodness. My hands got real sweaty there for a second, man. Okay, where am I supposed to go to end this segment? My god, it's like a maze, man. It's a freaking maze over here. I gotta put the red lantern here, right? Those guys are basically gonna follow me forever. Oh my goodness. Jeez. The armor stuff works, though.
Hello, stranger.
Ooh.
Welcome. What can I interest you in? Give that the care it deserves, mate.
There you go. That's what all my money was for. Keepo.
A deal well struck.
Is this supposed to be Resident Evil 4? Seems cool, though. Yeah, man. It is. They just released the new version of it. The official release date is actually today. Forgot. So our power got, they've been doing power maintenance, electrical maintenance on the building anyway. So we didn't have power all day. So we went out this morning. We went out for lunch, went on a little adventure during the afternoon. It was very nice, very pleasant. It's like a different game though. Yeah, so imagine that like this game 20 years ago is when the original one came out. And then they decided that they wanted to make a different, like, higher quality modern version of it, basically. And that's how we got here. And here we are. Yeah, exactly. So they basically ported it to their new engine that they've been making a lot of games in. That's been doing very well. And yeah. It's been awesome, really. I've been enjoying it quite a bit. So they like remade it from scratch, but it still follows all the same story beats and everything of the original, and it's very well made. It's very well made. It's very good. Man, I don't ever want to go back in there. God, that room was terrifying. That was actually nuts. Oh, I need Ashley. Ah. 1 and 2 are great. You never played them back in the day because the controls and camera angles annoyed you. Even the original Resident Evil 4 still had tank controls, so I feel you there, bro. I feel you. This game's amazing, though. Capcom hooked me up. I played it for like 8 hours yesterday. We did like an 8-hour stream yesterday just playing this. It was amazing. A lot of crazy moments. But, yeah. Let's see how far we get today. I think we can beat it, right? Can't be that much farther to go.
Right there, Leon.
Ada, your voice is different from the last game.
Wouldn't make me use this. Would you?
Well, after 6 years, that is one hell of a greeting, Ada.
You don't seem surprised. Interesting.
Try using knives next time. Better for close encounters.
Not a bad move. Very smooth.
So who are you working for this time?
Oh, Leon. You know I don't work in town. Leave the girl. She's lost no matter what. You walk away now, and who knows? Maybe you'll live to meet me again. And then I might get you that greeting you were looking for.
You think I'm gonna give up that easy?
Right. How about we continue this discussion another time?
No, they got rid of the QuickTime stuff. You still like struggle to break out of being grabbed, but not in the cutscenes. There are no cutscene QuickTime events in this game. Thankfully. That was probably the worst part of the original.
Last person I thought I'd run to here.
A knight, a shield,
Looks like a
armor.
trick door.
Well, the other one must be a sword key, right? This looks like a reference to Resident Evil 1. Helmet, shield, armor. So that means the last one has to be sword key. No more boulders and laser hallways. I don't know if there's a laser. There might be a laser hallway in this game. I don't know. I haven't gotten there yet. I have not gotten there yet. Why can't I put on the suit of armor? Extravagant clock. What is this? You can put one round gemstone and one red one. Ah, I see. So this would be where you do the ruby, right? You do double ruby. That's how you'd get the big bonus here. So I just need to find another one of those. No, that's not where I wanted that one. It's not even paying attention to the order. Wait, there's two swords. Can rotate it? Oh, they have backs. This has to be it, right? I can't imagine another solution to this. What room is this even? Are there other hints? I mean, this is clearly a door. What am I missing? Is this one not a square? Oh, this is a wrong type of shield. Ah. Which means... Okay, I get it. I figured it out. Yep. There we go.
That should do it.
You guys ever have that moment where it just all clicks, it just clicks real quick all of a sudden?
All right. Need to find Ashley.
Wow, nothing for killing the rats. Pattern King. Yeah, what can I say? I'm kind of a god. Illuminatos 3-2.
Hear the signal echo through the mountains. Rocks become gravel, and the castle walls crumble. Behold the crimson shade of the night sky. A river of tainted blood befouls the sea. Sacrifice your life and the blood of your enemy. Atone for your ancient sins.
What does it all mean, Basil? Sounded like someone fiddling with a lock. Whoa! Whoa. You okay, brother? I just noticed that. Did you guys see see that was already in the room when we got here? Because I didn't. Whoa, okay there. Hey, whoa. Slow down.
Oh, great.
What was that? Let's reload everything. What the hell was that? Small key. So I'm guessing that guy, it looks like that guy's head exploded, right? and the parasite left him. That guy's parasite, like, crawled out of him. Oh, yep, there it is. Oh.
Christ.
Oh, it's still going. Oh. What the actual is that? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. I can't fight that thing. I've never seen that before. Are you did Resident Evil finally take something back from Dead Space? Is that what just happened? Resident Evil 4 is the game that inspired Dead Space. And now it appears Resident Evil 4 has officially been inspired by Dead Space. Jesus, we've got goddamn necromorphs in this now. Oh, man. Not like that, no. No, legitimately necromorphed here. That thing tried to attack me like 5 times. I need to put my flash grenade on a shortcut. Oh man, that was scary. Thing just sprinted at me, almost tore my head clean off. You heard the Zoidberg whoop 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 when it was coming at you? Yeah, no, that's horrifying.
Why not treat yourself, man?
Oh, it's just you. You can't have people outside by the merchant, though. That's against the rules.
Welcome. Got a selection of good pleasure doing business.
Don't think I have room to be picky anymore with my gems.
Easy work. Crossing your T's, dotting your I's. That's the way to be. You'll get some bang for your buck. I guarantee it. Anything else I can help come back?
I could buy the large materials and make more submachine gun rounds. That's probably right. That's probably the move here.
Better to be over prepared. Am I right? Don't. Get yourself killed now.
No shotgun. I haven't found shotgun ammo in forever. The resource, like the regular blue resources, I just don't find them that often. I just don't find them, so there's just not much I can do.
Money can't buy.
Yeah, I could sell something and upgrade this, but it just doesn't seem like it's probably worth it, right?
Eh?
Even just 30.
You said meeting you once was enough.
How convenient, as I was growing tired of the blood Dutch. Let us play this game of ours in true Salazar fashion.
Oh, I see him. What? Am I not allowed yet? There we go. How many of your guards will you let me kill in advance is the real question. Anybody else looking to get their head popped like a maraschino cherry in one of my Mai Tais? No? No? Okay. Let's do this. Dirty bit. Oh, of course. How about I do this instead? Oh, nope. There's another one of those guys. Don't like those.
There you
That guy is screaming at the idea of that happening to him. Tell me that killed it, please.
Shit.
Was he gonna throw his scythe? Oh, I found a ruby. Oh my goodness. I can go sell that thing now. Look at this. Boom. Perfect. Sorry, Salazar. BRB. 1 sec, bro. Really?
All right.
Popping domes in my area code. That's all I do, baby.
Nothing but welcome. Ooh, what you buy? Thank you.
Bullets are my biggest issue. There's nothing I can get that will really help me with that right now. So all I can do is just kind of, yeah. There's not even really anything I can buy, right?
Molding a weapon to suit your specific needs. Oh, it's a thing of beauty.
I could get the
Why
bolt
not try
thrower,
your hand
but I'm
at
not
a new
ready.
Gun, stranger. Might save your life. Got a select combat.
Why not try your hand at a new gun? I don't want to. Maybe that's why.
At any time.
Strikers should be available soon. Yeah. Let us pray. Let us pray. I'm glad to know that the flash grenade instantly kills the Navistador guy, right? That's what that was, right? Little bat dude. Is that the sound of more of them? I hate this game.
Keep coming.
Those will look a lot more like the flying guys from Resident Evil 5 now, too. The sound. Turned it from the sun to the moon. And now it opened this path. Okay. Well, let's see what's over here first. Oh, this game's just nuts. Reload that. Need to find more gunpowder. This music makes me uncomfortable. Oh, of course I have to drop down. And there's the hanging hooks. Oh my god, I hate this. Let me out. 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 Hang on, my brother just texted me. I just gotta say. Done early today, thankfully. I'm just like Okay. Whatever. I don't have many options. Okay, so if you actually shoot those guys, they die pretty fast.
Not bad, right?
This game looks so amazing. Yeah, it is. It is beautiful. Okay, well, I could drop that on someone if I need to. Just gotta lead someone back to this room and just drop the fire on them. Seems like the play. Oh, I can't open that one. Oh, right, it's right here. Yeah. No, this stuff's just crazy. Pretty cool sound effects they put in this game, huh? Climbing back up. You totally put one of those spider things in a place for the barrel. In a barrel. You're evil, huh? You're absolutely evil. Isn't this where that chest was I was trying to get to? Let me just take one more look here before I drop down. If I dropped down into that room, I'd be able to go that way to that chest, right? That's, yeah. Let me see. Because I think I'm supposed to go forward here. I feel like it's against the player's intuition to want to drop down, but I think I need to drop down here. Mother trucker. Wow. Way to die in a T-pose, bro. Dude thinks he's from Fortnite. Ah, that doesn't even get me there. Okay, I need to turn the thing and then drop back down again. That's how it works. I'm learning. A horse and hay carriage. If you don't secure something when you do a trust jump, the horse moves. Oh, oh. So I turned it once, right? Which means I don't turn it again. Right? I don't turn it again here. There we go. There's the dude I sniped. What's in here? What do we got? What's my reward? Ornate necklace. Nice. My name's Nate. It's ornate. Seems like a good combo. Thankfully, we got all these power generators and stuff over here. You're gonna have more dudes. Burn! Persona! I suplexed him to death, baby. You think this man wants to get suplexed by me? Absolutely not. Hearing a lot of chains moving around. Which way you coming from, bro?
All right.
Seriously? Seriously? Can I walk across that? No. Oh, snap. Am I dead? Okay. I learned my lesson. Poof. No, I am in a fight. I need more men. Send dudes. Well, there were more people up here than I expected. I wasn't ready for the second man. That was brutal. Yeah, this game is absolutely nuts. This game is metal AF. Look, they even got a fire alarm and stuff in here. They modernized it somewhat. They didn't leave everything to chance. Can appreciate that. Does that open that? I don't know what I just opened. Probably that door. Wherever that door is. Is that back the way I came, or is that where I'm headed? Oh, sweet baby Jesus. It's a Brumok.
Another one. You guys are really starting to become a giant pain in the...
Yeah. What do I even do? Oh, I see. But why would I want to backtrack this way? To open this door. Okay. There must be a chain thing here that I just can't see. That must just be for future backtracking, I guess. I don't know. Oh my god. Of course there's these dudes. Oh my god. That big dude looks like you after a long night of partying. Yeah, seems legit. Oh, I'm out of ammo.
Shit! Sir Ugly's got me beat.
Oh. Thanks, Mr. Ugly. Oh my god. Oh man. The Resident Evil Elden Ring crossover, I guess. You know, I could use some rifle ammo right now, actually. Thank you. Thank you, crafting gods. Let me pop some domes. Throw your next rock, bro. I'm sorry. This is how it has to be. Oh man, her top half's all the way over there. I'm just glad that monster doesn't try to actually come at me.
Yes. Cannon. It works.
Hell yeah. I'm coming out, bow, bow. I want the world to know. I've got to let it show. Can't craft anything. That's okay. I do have a key. Let's see what this. Let's see what's in here, huh? Look it up. Look it up, brother. Ornate beetle. I'm Nate. Oh my god, you scared me. Don't sneak up on me like that. Can't you see? Can't you see? Can't you see I'm in the middle of something? No respect. Absolutely no respect here. I don't need to wait till this door is open to snipe you guys. You can't even get in here. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Oh, you're all gonna get one shot by me? From like 50 meters out? When the gate's not even open? Oof. You think the devs planned on that one? Look at me. Look at me using my 7 trillion IQ. That I don't have. I got lucky. But it's okay. Sometimes that's the way it be. Send her up. I didn't get the one that opens this, though.
Get ready.
That's right, son. That's right.
Adios, you son of a bitch.
Adios, you son of a bitch. Look at me, Nathanius, breaker of chains, opener of gates,
Open for traffic.
open for traffic. Circus in town? Anybody else I can blow up? You guys think I can see Wesker from here? Dark Souls, Dark Souls. I can't blow up Salazar's palace from down here. Shame. Easy, add hell. Yeah, they need a triple hardcore. That's what we need. We need a triple X difficulty mode. Feels like it's going to be important for backtracking purposes that this path be open. Let me grab this stuff before it despawns, if that's even possible. Yeah, I sent my shotgun back to the storage because I have not been finding shotgun ammo at all. We'll save that right now. Let me just see if I can open it on this side here. Because I do think it matters. Huh. Maybe I can't get there. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna climb up to the top of this one more time. Just take one more look. I can't see it at all from that. That must be the one they don't want you to get. It's the one tricky one. I could hear the squeak of it like swinging, but no visual confirmation. No, they just won't even let you see it at all. Maybe it's not meant to be opened. I mean, you can already go back, can't you? So, yeah, that's true. I can go back, so I guess there's not anything to do. Now, it does feel like I'm in New Londo, right? Oh, of course. Oh my god. He's trying to climb up. Well, looks like the backtracking option is gone.
Sorry. I've had my fill of you guys.
Then you come back over here and he grabs you one last time. Lord of the Rings style. Okay, so they actually did still keep the option to backtrack here. You can actually still go back. Interesting. Yeah, no danger walking on this destroyed bridge at all, though. When an opponent blinks his eyes, you die. Well, in professional mode, you usually died with one hit. In the original, right? You, like, basically couldn't get hit at all. I just have not been finding shotgun shells at all. It's made things complicated, to say the least. We just moving through courtyards. No big deal. We just moving through courtyards now. No problem. Huh?
Ashley, where are you?
Is this the courtyard we lost her in earlier, but from above? Seems like it. Lady holding a vase. That's from Resident Evil 1. What are all these little rug guys just kind of being held up here? That's what confuses me. I mean, that's a very innocent answer, optional player, but the reason I put my shotgun away is because I had it in my inventory for the whole game and just pretty much didn't find ammo for it. And yeah, so that's kind of why I dropped it.
I might hurt you again. I'm so scared. When that happened, I wasn't myself anymore. I was something else.
Oh, she must have been terrifying. I know.
You too?
It's okay to be afraid, you know. But you can't run. You gotta keep moving forward. We will beat this. Together.
I don't know if I can.
You can. Just give me a heads up before you stab me next time, okay?
Leon, thanks.
Oh. Damn. That shaman boss, man, had me shook. Had me absolutely shook. So my case makes me get more regular resource, more of the large resources. It doesn't really help me find the gunpowder. But that's for like crafting the flashbangs and the TMP ammo. The other one gives me extra handgun ammo. But at the same time, I feel like I'm making do with minimal handgun ammo, you know? You can take out the Magnum and the shotty now that I don't have any resources anymore, so my inventory space is no longer really an issue because I have nothing. So we'll just keep rolling with that. All right then. Let's see how I did here. 66.7% accuracy. That is my worst chapter. Feels bad, man. It's probably all those times I tried to shoot those guys over the top and it like didn't actually register, even though my mouse was definitely over them.
Where are you?
Sorry, I screwed up. Come to my rescue, Prince Charming.
I'll show you charming, pal.
Come on. I'm in the ballroom past the courtyard. Don't be late to the dance.
Can't believe that guy.
He's in trouble. We can't just leave him, right?
Now I find the shotgun ammo. Finally. It's pretty much the only weapon I just never get drops for. Okay, can I make anything else? Yeah, let's... Get out of jail free card is always nice to have. Okay, so instead of TMP ammo, now I have... Yeah, I've got that. Okay, that helps. And then, is there anything else in here that I can open or look at or search? Don't think so. Alright, where are we going? So what was the meme? This whole path is open. I can take her all the way back to get one item now, right? There was that one item I couldn't reach. I'm feeling frisky, boys. Let's go for it. Oh, they did respawn the enemies here.
All right.
Or am I supposed to go that way? Is this a dead end? No, that takes you back to the courtyard. I don't think we're supposed to go this way, right? I'm just doing this to get the, whatever thing. Yeah, the area appears to be slightly remixed for what we're trying to do. They're not going to make it easy on us. Oh, see, they brought a ladder. Okay. Oh my goodness. Why won't you just die?
Sorry, must have slipped. Ashley!
Bam!
hurt?
No, I'm okay.
Well, it's nice that she doesn't have her own health bar, I guess. Now I've got more max HP. This game be wild, and I'm trying to remember, what were we working our way back for? There was like a room I couldn't get into, right? There was a room I couldn't get into that only Ashley could get into. I'm trying to remember where it was.
All right.
I'm glad that all of these regular dudes, like the zealot types and whatever, they're not all instantly becoming the tentacle monsters every time. Okay, let's go up then. That wooden shield won't do much against the 45. Yeah. It's 9 mil, I think, in this game. All the handguns are technically 9 mil. Good to see you, though. It's 234. I love you, man. Hope you're doing okay. Oh, we got a gamer here?
It's all right.
Okay.
Sounded like somebody was coming up. You coming? Loser. You know what? I'll let you come back up one more time. Come here, Ashley. Let's grab this loot.
Okay.
So this was the reward for backtracking needlessly. Yellow herbs, machine gun ammo, emerald, big emerald. I didn't want to have to jump down for your loot, so thank you for delivering it straight to me. Appreciate it, brah. Oh, nice. Now I can make more ammo. How generous of you. We're loaded, boys. We're loaded. Loaded and reloaded. How could you complain? Let's say, you know, Nate's Resident Evil streams aren't all that bad. Not everybody knows Resident Evil that well that watches me, but you're not gonna find many people who enjoy playing a game more than I enjoy playing this. That's for sure. No, this has been so fun. Is that it? Is that the end of my backtracking?
Give me some space. Come on.
Okay.
I don't know if that's everything, though. I think there's still one more thing that I need her to get. Down here, right? Nate, this might be a mistake. So the other lantern guy? Maybe it's not worth it. No, Nate, you came too far. No time, no time to turn around. Glory to my butthole. All right, Ashley, let's find this thing we need you for. It's not this way. It's the other way. In this stream, we like the sunk cost fallacy. That's right. No, there was something back here. I'm not crazy, right, guys? There was something. Is it even further back? Nate, maybe there's another way you get there. Have you considered that? Have you considered that maybe it's time to stop? Nathaniel, it's time to stop. Okay. Okay. We did get a bunch of stuff. That's probably as far back as we needed to go, right? Right, guys? I think we can all agree. Nathanius, I'm doing that thing where my brain's going 3 million miles an hour, and I just need to take a deep breath. I just need to take a deep breath. It is okay. It is okay.
Spread out.
Okay,
Come on.
got it.
Aw, that's a nice little animation. Gloria las plagas, Gloria las plagas. Oh wait, this was the path I already opened. From down there. It wasn't in this room, was it? No, okay. I don't think we can go further back. I don't really think we can anyway. Maybe we can. That's where the merchant was, right? I'm pretty sure this is the end. This must be the last spot I needed her. I'm pretty sure. No, Nate, that's where you just were. Huh. Okay, well, then we sell the thing and turn around, I guess. I could have sworn there was something I needed her for right over here.
I have some new goods that might welcome. Got some rare things on sale. Thank you.
Oh, I can get more upgrades finally. Oh my god. Increase the critical hit rate by 5 times. Oh, let's go, finally. Oh, I've only been waiting the whole entire freaking game to get to this part. Oh, hell yeah.
Crossing your T's, dotting your I's. That's the way to be.
You can increase the knife attack speed if you max it out. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, this makes me unbelievably happy. That's exactly what I wanted. Increase TMP firepower even more.
Could be the difference between life and
Another case upgrade. Okay, so I've basically gotten to the
Cash in
end
your
game.
pocket or your life.
Getting to the end game of resources. Okay, so maybe the case upgrade does seem kind of nice. Oh man, that extra damage on the
Your
TMP
weapons
would
are
be
in good
sick.
hands, mate. I'll see you right. This kind
I'm kind of a
work is
pistol
about
boy, though.
finesse, stranger.
What else did he
Little
add here?
Goes a long way.
Matilda.
You see. What's that? How have
Chalice
we
of
procured
Atonement.
these curiosities? You don't want to know, mate. Anything else? Don't get.
Well, that's pretty awesome. So I can leverage everything into the handgun now, huh? This would probably be the time to get rid of my shotgun, wouldn't it? This would be the time, and then I can just triple down on the stuff that I like using. Although the shotgun has been useful, but everything else will be so much more useful if I do this. It is. I do have a hard time stopping myself from making bad decisions sometimes, though. So that's kind of where it gets tricky for me. Can I do anything with this? Is he still selling that one gem? No, I need 2 for it. Damn.
Next time.
Because this is worth 33,000 at the moment, too. You just go back a smidge. I feel like there was something right over here. Thought I needed Ashley for something in the Ada room. Holy! Oh my god.
This is gonna be bright.
Is this where I'm supposed to be going? What? Did it? What? Oh, man. Locked drawer. Well, if this isn't the place, then I guess there isn't one, huh? How do I check the map for this? Was this it? No, this was it. I think I'm really close, right? I'm not crazy. Am I crazy? Mechanism device. Yeah, I think that's it.
Spread out. On me.
Okay.
Yeah. Am I gonna have to kill all these knights? Yeah, this one's definitely alive. You see? You see? You see it's got tentacles in it. Oh man, this game is absolutely crazy.
Okay, you're good.
Got it. I'll stay back.
They're all gonna come at me once she goes in.
Come on.
No problem.
Oh man, this is gonna get. I'm not excited about this. Now they're all gonna come at me, right?
It's open.
Good work.
Gunpowder, Salazar family chronology. The Salazar family line has come to an end. In order to cure Ramon's sickness, his mother Catalina invited the devil into their home. Inscribed is a brief history of the members that solidified this prestigious bloodline. First General Count Gregorio. The conqueror Gregorio led his men to eradicate the evil that befell the castle. Recognized for his bravery, he was awarded the title of Count and entrusted to keep the demon sealed for generations to come. Second General Count Hippolito the Sealer. With great effort, Hippolito sealed away the plague of demons that emerged from the depths of the earth. He succumbed to wounds sustained in battle. Third General Count Gregorio the Architect. Driven by irrational paranoia, Gregorio squandered his vast fortune on excessive castle defenses and strange, elaborate contraptions. Fourth generation Count Jose Alonso, the tranquil Alonso, endeavored to restore the family's honor. Fifth generation Count Alejandro, the lavish, playful at heart, Alejandro had a courtyard and ballroom erected before his untimely death. Sixth generation Countess Maria Isabel, the Lady Alejandro's widow. Countess Isabel had a long reign before her death at age 90. Damn, shout out to Isabel, huh? Seventh generation Count Diego, the Severe. Similar to his predecessor, Diego was exceedingly strict. He was murdered at the hands of a devil. Eighth generation Count Ramon. His illness should have taken him. Oh, I see. Ramon Salazar was supposed to die of an illness. And instead, they basically opened themselves up to be the parasite people. Depraved idol. Whoa. Pretty dope loot, huh? Okay, so now I need to really think about what we're gonna do here. Why is there a coin? What's this coin in the wine cellar? Pesetas. Nope, I'm not really interested in going back in this direction. No, I think I need to go back on that path forward again now.
I wonder how much that's worth.
A lot. So what I need to do is just tell her to follow me and just run straight up these stairs. And now we just go back where we're supposed to go. You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now. Look at that, boys. Doing all the secrets, getting all the achievements, finding out that the suits of armor are actually also inhabited by the parasites. It's great. I really like that they did all this extra stuff just for you on your trip back and forth. The deer head's coming to life. That is the armadillo. Armadillo? Is the otter coming to life? Huh? Huh? Is this Redwall now? Sorry, I'm just getting a little emotional. Let's get the hell out of here.
Thing you got?
Hello, stranger.
You gonna sell that thing you got?
Welcome. Well,
Yes, I am.
What can I do you?
Eerie statue made of pure gold.
A deal
Nice.
well struck.
At this point, if I got rid of some of this stuff, man, it would pay out big.
Pleasure doing business.
It would pay out big. It would pay out big. If I sold the riot gun, I would be stacked. I'm just not using it enough. Like, I like having it, but at the same time, I also want to upgrade my TMP. I want to upgrade my TMP and my handgun more. It's the tricky part. I could buy the yellow diamond right now, and then here's what I'm thinking. Okay, I got this. I got this.
Money. Good income.
So now I can inlay this, right? And now I get 2 of the same colors. I get the double, 2 duo bonus times 1.5, so 50 grand.
Back and welcome. Ooh, what you buy, stranger? Ooh, I'll pay a pretty penny for that.
Yeah, I bet you will. I bet you will. You love me, don't you? Yeah. Yeah, I know.
A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend.
That's very true.
See how that feels, mate. A fella like yourself should notice the difference right away. Not enough cash, stranger. There you are, as you wished.
Feeling pretty good right about now. I do want to sell my riot gun and just dump it into upgrades for everything, but it's probably not worth it. Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave. I know, I've considered that, okay? We went all the way back there for a 15,000 peseta item. However, we also got 3 spinels from killing the knights. So I feel like killing the knights was a good play. Sell the gun. I'll get to another merchant. I mean, we did just backtrack. This whole entire thing we just did for the last half hour was optional. I'm sorry, guys. Nathanius, I'm kind of a freak, you know. If I get a chance to complete as much stuff as I find, I'm gonna take it. All right. I want to get I want to get a lot of stuff unlocked too. I don't just play games to play them. You know what I mean? Yeah. Let's kick down our only way out. And then get moving. Can I put this ladder back up if I wanted to? Yes. Well, you know, I'd hate to be rude. All right. It's like Death Stranding, you know. You take a penny, leave a penny. The money I just got from that run, being able to buy that thing to finish my item, technically it was like 75,000 pesados worth. And again, I did get multiple extra upgrades for my weapons, and I'm not 100% sure where the next merchant was going to be anyway, so... What am I saying? Mostly just copium about my bad choices in life. That's really it. Not too much else. What's interesting, though, is that now I'm like, would the knights have ever even revealed themselves to be aggro if I hadn't... You know? Nate, you got 2 bullets and you used 1 on a bird? Are you kidding me? I never said I was smart. Okay. That effing hedge maze. Yeah, I think that's what we're about to go through, right? We're about to get into it. This is my view, so I'm going to be going down into it on this side. There's a sealed gate there. It looks like I'm going to want to go straight through to this courtyard, and then that elevator up top takes me to some kind of mechanism. But if I need to get to this statue... Well, Nate, figuring it out the normal way won't be that bad either. Okay, it's not that hard of a puzzle. I love mazes. My love for mazes is from the Halloween world in Banjo-Kazooie. I've always had an affinity for horror. Thought I could hear a bobblehead, though. Doesn't seem like too much of a maze. All right, game. You're giving me shotgun shells. You're trying to convince me. That's fine. My gun is very well upgraded. I don't want to get rid of it, just to be clear. I never wanted to get rid of it. All right, let's see what this does. The banners are unfurling. That's one of them.
The flag's been lowered.
All right, so we just need to get to the other switches. Stay close to me, Ashley. Stay close. This is like the prettiest game I think I've ever played. I think graphically they seem to have just crushed it. You guys seen that little bloom spot though? I hear pups. What?
Spread out.
Okay.
They put dogs in the hedge maze?
With me.
Get behind me. They're gonna come back.
Stay back.
No prob.
The dogs have teeth like molded. Come here, huh? Is he coming or not? Okay. I'd rather chase them down. What is this, anyway? Just part of the puzzle? Oh, first aid. Couldn't tell if another one was coming or not. Let's just keep moving.
Keep your dogs on a leash, people.
The one-liners, though, they just constantly. Ooh, that was intense. What's the reward when you find all those hidden tiny things? In the other games, there's usually like bonus points and unlocks. Doggos need to stay leashed. It is Friday. Yo, happy Friday, Playgoo. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I'm feeling great. Playing some Resident Evil. You know how I do. Oh, I got a craft bonus. Sometimes when you craft the same item a lot, if I just keep doing SMG ammo, if you craft one thing only, basically, eventually you start to craft more of it. So, very nice. Very nice to have. Woo! No, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. Katie and I went out for lunch while they were doing maintenance on our electrical this morning, so...
Okay.
Man, I'm doing more damage than I think. The water's not even on.
Okay, you're good.
Okay.
On me.
Hang on.
Oh. Secret way. Elegant chessboard. Just realized you can get the vest pretty early on in the castle. That's handy. Yeah, I got the vest. I think I'm about halfway through. Maybe a quarter. I got the vest after the water room. That was like one of the first things we got today, this morning. Or no, well, not really this morning, but you know, when we started streaming today. I got the vest right after the water room. Another flag. Another flag. When you started streaming is this morning for me, so checks out. There you go. You never played 4, so this is all new to you also. I mean, the original game, the original Resident Evil 4 was largely popular for a few reasons, but the first was that it was actually one of the first games to do the over-the-shoulder third-person camera. There were... I know that sounds kind of crazy to think about, because it basically inspired every third-person shooter that would come after it. This game had heavy inspiration for titles such as Gears of War. Gears of War camera guy attributed it to this game. Yeah, revolutionized third-person action games. So, in its heyday, this game was like an example of how to make a modern, really exciting, fun kind of horror game too. So Dead Space, I think you might have even had people working on it that were originally working on Resident Evil 4 as well. Like, they had some direct talent crossover with the original game, was how influential this ended up being across the entire industry. But safe to say, Resident Evil 4 is the game that defined third-person shooters in the early 2000s. Got lots of pups. Well, we know they're about to get out.
It also is graphically superior to anything around it for years and pushed the GameCube to its limits. It's literally the only reason I own a GameCube.
Oh, that was a nice bait. Look at that trap. It was also graphically superior. Yep, that's true. It was the most graphically impressive game on the GameCube. A lot of people, when they talk about... Well, that one just dropped a flash grenade straight up. When a lot of people talk about issues with Resident Evil 4 when it comes to its PC version over the years, a lot of people are not aware that... Yeah, the vest does have durability, yes. And it can be repaired for money. But it's a lot better than in the original game. I can make her do it?
Okay.
Yeah, but it makes you invincible to ranged attacks too, so that's kind of the tit for tat with it.
Be careful.
Yeah, so it says you're impervious to ranged attacks, and you take a lot less damage from explosions, and you also take way less damage in general. And I'm playing on hardcore mode. I'm playing on hardcore mode, so it's a big deal to me to have that.
Ashley, run!
Oh shit, I can't get to her. You just stay with me. I got you. Let's get the hell out of here.
Ashley, are you all right?
Yeah, thanks.
Same. You followed the advice. Nice.
Break already.
Oh, these guys aren't down yet. Crazy. Where does that lead? Did this just open, or is this where we came from? Oh wait, this was an area from way earlier. Oh hell yeah.
Nothing but the fine. Welcome.
Welcome.
What can I do you for? A deal well struck.
It costs a lot to repair it, by the way.
Knife needs care every once in a while. Could be the difference between life and death. See how that feels, mate. A fella like yourself should notice the difference right away. Will that be all then?
Come back anytime.
Back anytime.
You see how I've just been crafting the same ammo over and over, so I'm starting to get a pretty big bonus. Starting to get a pretty nice bonus on it. I do kind of need a heal, though. Oh, this is a real grenade. Heavy grenade? A larger, more powerful hand grenade that explodes with great power. Interesting. Haven't come across a red 9 or not? Yep. Yeah, it's on the... Well, do you want to know where it is? I don't want to spoil if you don't want me to tell you, but I can tell you where it is. It's not that... It's not the most obvious, but it is kind of obvious. It's not too hard to find or miss. Wasn't sure if it's in the game. Yeah. It's not. It's pretty early-ish too. I wouldn't say. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to like ruin anything for you, but you'll find it. Just explore a lot. I like having this many flash grenades. I already have 2 though, right? So instead of making some, I'll just hold the resources.
Ballroom must be this way.
Ballroom must be this way. Look at this room. This game is gorgeous. This game is really unbelievably pretty. And I think the biggest thing for me is this is the one game it seems they don't have film grain everywhere. They just went for a really clean aesthetic. And there's not like a big green filter or anything. It doesn't feel like that. Like, it just looks great. The first craftable flashbangs. You could not craft stuff in the original Resident Evil 4.
Gun rhymes with fun for a reason, stranger.
I believe it. Next level upgrades. I recently procured some high quality tools. I can now make more nasty upgrades. So this is where I would have gotten it if I hadn't backtracked, I guess. So they must have specifically given me those upgrades early because I did the special hidden thing. Blue medallions are a blemish and I want them gone in the Grand Hall. Roger. Was that 5 spin-outs for it too? And then there's this thing that I don't even know what that's about.
Why not treat welcome? Wielding.
I don't think I have anything to sell from the last 3 minutes when I last saw you, so.
Suit yourself, stranger.
I do want to put my reward tokens away in the shooting range. Been holding on to these tokens forever. I might as well just get rid of them. I don't even know what the prize is.
I've prepared a new game for you. I think you'll like it.
1 gold, 2 silver. Let's see what this gives us. What do we got? Soldier with hammer, common, plus 20% handgun, craft ammo. What? These are the kinds of bonuses you get from the shooting range? Are you kidding me? How do I equip a charm? How does that work? I don't even know how to put that on. Do I have to do that at the safe room? Okay, well, need a typewriter? Okay. Wow. So that's just handgun crafting efficiency. So I would get 20% more handgun bullets. Oh my god, I guess this was actually a lot more important than I originally thought.
That can cover a lot of area with just 1 shell. Talk about bang for your buck.
Oh, let's do TMP. That's fun.
3, 2, 1, begin.
You got it, son.
That's it. You missed. That's not like you. Reload.
That's not bad, right? Only an A. Oh. Oh, she just sits on the barrel and watches you? Okay, I gotta, you know what? Katie needs to see this. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna use the restroom real quick. She's tired. She's had a long day. She's had a long day getting kidnapped across the planet, you know? That's not an easy thing to deal with. I just gotta use the restroom and close the window. It got up to 75 in here. I opened the window a tiny crack, and now it's 63, so just one moment. Please don't miss and pop my head next time I get yoinked. Yeah. Oh, this game has been so much fun. My brother just texted me. So my brother Anthony, the first time I
really are a pro, aren't you?
ever saw this game, I just watched him. But he texted me. I got him this game for his birthday. Plus 15% rifle craft ammo. Oh my god. Okay, we can do like 2 more challenges, right, guys? Maybe like just 2 more times. Just gotta get an S, right? I don't really want to move though.
3, 2, 1, begin.
High score, here we come. Ooh, not that one.
Damn it. Oh, this handgun's not great. I've gotten a little bit spoiled by how nice mine usually is. That's not going to be great either, though. And how many of those tokens do I have now? 3? Okay. Now we can use all of them, and I can come back and
Like
play
something
this.
you see at the fair. It reminds me of being a kid.
I love this game. Just give me the rarest one in the game, please. Please. That's all I want. Oh, that one's gold. 30% off knife repairs. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, man. What? Ladies and gentlemen, Can I sell? You know, I'll sell this to you for 3 ETH. There we go, baby. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Oh yeah, 30% off knife repairs. That's like the number That's the number one thing I've been doing is knife memeing.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
Stranger.
Next time then.
Okay, so at the typewriter I can do this. I haven't done charms yet. Oh. Like you can put 3 charms on. My center. Oh, the charms go on your backpack? Okay. Oh, okay. Well. Handgun ammo bonus crafting is also nice, I guess. 30% off knife repairs is great. You have flexibility with charms since you can equip up to 3. Yeah, that's nuts. That's actually just ridiculous. I've got a lot of large resources and multiple flashbangs now, so maybe I'll click the case. I'll switch back to the silver case for the handgun ammo. We save a lot on this stream because you never know when the power is going to randomly go out. Still got a lot of stuff. And should I send any of this back? I could probably put this away. I'm back to no shotgun ammo again. What if you sold the shotgun and upgraded your other stuff, Nate? You've talked about this a lot of times. Talked about it a lot. Think that's what you want to do.
Welcome.
Let's just do it. Let's just YOLO it.
Stranger.
All right. It's never too late. It's never too late for now. There we go. What do we want to max out here? Yeah.
Try that on for size.
John Wick build. John Wick build. That's what we do.
This kind of work is about without the
Beautiful.
necessary pleasant
Beautiful.
travels.
Now we're set. That goes on 2. This goes on 4. That goes on 3. That's on 5. Well, this is our big grenade, so we put this last resort. We put that on option 8. Beautiful. The charm showing on the case, other small environmentally details. Can I see that when I look here? When I open it? Oh yeah, you're right. They are just there and there's physics on them. That's adorable. Okay, there's nowhere else to go from here, right? What? That's the Grand Hall. The emblems are here. In this space. Where does this go? Is this for a sub-objective? What? Audience chamber?
Nothing but the finest ways.
Let's see what's over here. Yeah, okay. I figured we might just find stuff, right?
Look, there's a statue up there.
Sounds like the Resident Evil 7 save room music. It's missing some parts. The 3-headed dog, Kerberos.
There's a symbol on the wall.
Lion head. Snake head and goat head. 3 different animals? Really? Really? You guys are really going adventurous with this one, huh? Just gotta grab everything I can. Oh, this... Tell me they can't remake Resident Evil 1 with this. Where am I even supposed to go? There's a million spots here. Alright, I'm just gonna loot everything then. Boot knife. Can I shoot the chandelier off and sell that to the merchant? How do I get there? I gotta probably get there from upstairs, huh? Can I lift her up here? It says that there's one emblem all the way over here. So the map in this game, when you get the emblem missions, the map pretty much steers you into. This music's very Resident Evil. Very Resident Evil 1. This takes you back to the gallery. Was I already here? I gotta get the 3 dog heads, right? I gotta get the 3 heads, so they must be split up here. Wouldn't upgraded controls detract from the experience? See, that's exactly the kind of logic that stops progress from happening. They can simply like the idea that a game needs to be mechanically difficult in order to be enjoyable or difficult on its own is very silly. I do not ascribe to that that logic chain. Improving the controls of the game and then also upping the bar on the enemy's abilities and control and stuff. I think that's precisely what makes this remake so good. Is because they didn't have to make it more painful to play. The game's a million times better in a lot of ways. But it absolutely, the controls are absolutely not a factor because they didn't go that hard on it. I guess I should have sniped more of the enemies on the way in, huh? Oh, yeah, but you see, this is actually my trap card. I wanted you to do that. Wait, that one wasn't close enough?
Look away.
Where's Ashley? Oh, she's right there. Yeah, I killed the Glory.
Are you all right?
Focusing down the Gloria Las Plagas guy is like the most important thing. Because he just makes all their heads explode. Flashbangs have a range now. Yeah, I guess you can't flash a monster from across the room anymore. Honestly, it makes sense from a logical standpoint, but at the same time, would have been nice. A chocolate factory blew up in your city today. Damn. What do you think? Is something underhanded or just insurance fraud? That's crazy. Hopefully nobody got hurt. That's nuts. Who's this guy? Oh man, you can tell this guy fat rolls right here. I guess it depends which party is committing it. I suppose Laziest Corgi is kind of where my mind was at. Yeah, so when that guy sings, he makes everybody's heads explode and they turn into super monsters, basically. And it also stuns you because you have a parasite in you as well now, so. Apparently, if you don't kill him in a long enough time, he makes your head explode.
Nate Crab, Nate Crab, Nate Crab, Nate Crab, Nate Crab, Nate Crab.
Have I saved mankind? I'm killing a lot of zombies. Maybe not all of them yet, but we're making our way. You know, we're making our way. So if I press this though, isn't this just gonna raise that bridge again? Nice. So we can go get the goat head. You're dead, right? Like, for real?
With me.
Hey.
Oh, I see. It was just one of these doors. I should have shot all of them. I should have sniped all of them from afar earlier. That was my mistake. Rushed in. Was reckless. Oh, magnum ammo. Oh, wow. A lot of magnum ammo. We got the goat head, yeah. We got the goat head. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right. You blokes are getting under my skin a little bit now. Why did she run in front of me? Oh, that complicates this. I gotta waste so much ammo now. Okay, well, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to just slowly work through them with the melee and the pistol, and then she ran in front of me like a... What? Is that how my teammates feel when they play ARAMs with me and I just run right into the enemy and die? Man, playing with me must not be fun. It looks like one of the blue things is in the chandelier. Does Ashley lose health? No, but she just gets incapacitated if she gets hurt. I think we got the blue guy in that room. Yeah. There's one on the way in here, though, too. She sprinted down the hallway, and you could hear her dying several rooms away. Yeah, exactly. Sidekicks be dumb.
More pest control. Rats have infested a section of the sewer and are gnawing away at all the precious books, but those heretics couldn't care less. Please, someone get rid of these vermin before it's too late.
Exterminate the rats in the Grand Hall / library. Easy enough. Killing rats is one of many things I do. Let's put the goat head on.
Hey, it fits.
Better believe it, dog. This is why I upgrade my pistol so hardcore, so I can John Wick this-ish. This must be the snake room. Man, this is beautiful. I can't believe there are people who don't want to see Resident Evil 1 on this engine.
Statue of some snakes.
That's the head we need. Look at this. All that was left was debris. Ah, nice. Nice, man.
Dining hall.
I can sit down.
Here? No thanks.
Are we supposed to sit down and ping at the same time? Is this like a weird food trap? Is this a weird dining hall puzzle? Oh my god, I'm kind of excited. They clearly make different pitches.
You do a lot of missions like this?
Well, yeah. But I'm not used to having such good company.
Is that a compliment?
Take it however you want.
Based on these photos, the queen sits in one spot. She's got spoon, fork, double knife on the right. Her placement is perfectly set. Both of them are set. The queen is having, it looks like, some sort of white wine or water. No side dish and an empty food thing. The king's got 3 knives, 2 forks, and a bread roll with a jar of wine. And behind him, can't really make out much. But the king should be eating at this spot, right? Okay. King has a bread roll and 3 forks. This might be the king's spot, right? 2 forks, 3 knives, bread roll, but no jar of wine. Bread roll, jar of wine, 2 knives. Okay, so it is right here. It's one of these two. This one has the bread roll. So this is where I have to sit. Where does she sit? 2 knives, single spoon, single fork, and then nothing. She just doesn't really get anything. Two knives, single spoon, fork, and nothing else. Yeah, this could be her spot.
Ashley.
Okay.
The king and the queen didn't sit next to each other?
Leon!
Looks like we figured it out.
Yeah, a bunch of tentacle monsters burst through the wall. Just a simple puzzle. I love puzzles. Was there a blue thing in there, though? Yes, there was. Okay, then.
Looks like we're still missing a piece.
There's a blue medallion in this room, probably in the rafters, is my guess. Or hidden under... Oh? Nate, you gotta remember to break stuff more. Got a hand... I left a hand grenade in here. It's right in front of me. Oh. Real question is who's been replacing the ice? Man table and women's table? I guess. Oh, they definitely set the bar for remakes. Big time. Okay. I haven't really gotten anything to sell, right? No, so I think we're good there. I've got a lot of TMP ammo now. This one had a suit, a knight, right? Suit of armor. I think we gotta just expect all of
Leon,
these.
there's some armor. Bet you could use it like a bulletproof vest.
Little old-fashioned for my taste.
Too bad. I think you'd look pretty dashing.
So this is where they're supposed to attack you if you don't backtrack, is what I'm getting from this conversation. It's gonna basically redo it. Since she's making this line now, yeah, we just kind of have to assume that these are all gonna come after us. We got this opened window. So, no, Ada was here. So when I make 10 handgun ammo with my efficiency, what happens? Did I actually get more bullets, or did it just cost me less to make it? Who knows?
Come on.
Hey,
Spread out.
got it. I'll stay back.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess all the suits come to life once you grab the item that you need. That's my assumption here. It's funny though, the game is acting as if you aren't aware that this can even be a thing, right?
Ashley, stay up there.
Okay, be careful.
Oh, it's two cranks. Shouldn't we open the door first before we, Yeah, I'm gonna have to kill all these knights, huh? This is about to get crazy. Yeah, the Ashley suit of armor was OP. It even had special animations and stuff for when you would catch her while she was falling, where Leon would be like, "My back." All right, who wants to fight first?
Come on, you can't be serious.
Take this!
Whoa!
It stopped moving! I don't think they like the lantern fire!
Don't worry, Ashley.
Yeah, my knife is very strong, right? So I think we're good. In the original Resident Evil 4, they kind of made it seem like knives would be...
Ashley, it's okay. Just stay safe.
Yeah, how you like that, huh? I just parried your sword with my freaking knife. It's a bit of an awkward spot. Oh, they're all up now.
Go to hell, you rusty piece of shit.
Skills.
Dark Souls PvP god.
You're not burned, are you?
No, thanks for your help. I really did the trick.
Oh, there was a flash grenade there too. Oh, I didn't realize they added resources here. I guess they wouldn't let me find them before the fight started. Can't craft anything else, but whatever.
Ashley.
Got it.
Woo! Did I fight the blind guy yet? Oh, the Garrador? Yeah. Yeah, he was crazy. I mean, I used a magnum on him. These guys getting up.
You don't think they're gonna move, do you?
Hard to say. Cubic device. Oh, we've been looking for this thing for a while.
Stick close.
Okay.
I missed the medallion there, though. I missed a rat, too. There must be a rat down here. Crap, was it up there? I mean, I can go back up, but
Last one.
I don't see a rat in this room, though. Where was the rat? Where was the last rat? I mean, there's still like 2 spots I haven't gone to. Alexandrite, hell yeah.
So that's a request done and dusted, eh? Good stuff, mate.
Oh, so this thing has to be... It's like, it's a puzzle in and of itself, huh? Looks like it's got to be this die. This way. Hang on, hang on. There you go, mate. It's a puzzle box.
I see you took care of a
You better believe it, bro. I can put 3 gems in this, but they all have to be round, huh? Okay.
request. Well done. Nice work. Got a selection of good things.
I can sell the charms as
I'll
well.
buy almost anything.
Interesting. Okay.
Not enough cash, stranger. Knife needs care every once in a while. Could be the difference between like crossing your T's, dotting your I's. That's the way to be.
I've got 13 of these. Chalice
What's
with
that? How have
Chalice
we
of
procured
Atonement.
these curiosities? You don't want to know, mate.
I think I'll just hold it, right? Just hold.
Will that come back?
Hold my spinels for now. Why is she wearing an orange jacket with a green skirt? I think she was on her way back from school to her place when the betrayal happens that causes her to get kidnapped, but I'm not 100% sure, to be honest. Couldn't tell you. I think you'd have to ask the designers of the game.
Leon, the stairs.
Stay back.
Oh.
Run. Now!
It's straight out of the Resident Evil animated movies right here.
I won't run. Wait for me, Leon.
Oh, is this where we play as Ashley? Oh my goodness. Katie, you want to do this part? No. She says no. Just you. We saw him do kung fu.
Need to find a light.
We saw him do kung fu. I'm just saying. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, I did not realize this was going to happen. Fuck. Oh, this is terrifying. I hate this. Can I have all my guns back? Oh, just walk into the darkness. No big deal. No big deal. It's like I'm back at Kay's Pizzeria in Pennsylvania with all these frickin' trophies on the walls. Jeez. Ah!
Something like that.
Oh, she has an attaché case, but it's small and empty. Tragedy. Hope you're having a great time. Oh, yeah. Just dandy. When I hear ticking, I think of a time bomb. I don't wanna. 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 I don't wanna.
Is that a clock?
Well, only Leon can smash things. I hate everything about this. Way to the hidden mausoleum. The resting forbears answer to the chosen time. If it is the Lord's blessing you seek, have courage and fear no darkness. Huh. I mean, there's also 2 clear points here, right? How could I possibly get them both here, though? Unless one's over the other. I'm overthinking it.
The hands move.
The hands move, but to where? So the answer to the puzzle must be in the other room. It's not an attaché case, it's her coach purse. You might need another clue. Do not fear the darkness. Everything about this section is killing me. Suddenly it became a horror game. Damn it. I didn't sign up for a horror game. I signed up to suplex strangers. Save me, turtle. Save me, turtle. Look at this turtle. Look at him. What a curious room. I burned too many of them. They'll never help me. Oh no. You've never played this, so you genuinely don't know? No. This game, like, literally just came out. I don't think most people have gotten as far as I have thus far, either. That just looks like a suit of armor. Can I leave?
It's locked.
I don't like that. Just waiting for them to break through the wall. Oh yeah, you see that? You see that knight at the end of the frickin' thing? Armadillo, save me. Caesar, save me. Constantinople, save me. Somebody. Yeah, that just looks like Batman is waiting over there. Gonna guess the light stops him from moving. I'm Batman. Now watch me whip. Now watch me nay nay.
A hidden staircase? It must lead to a secret room or something.
How long I plan on streaming this tonight? For a while. For a while, Victor from California. This library would be dope AF. Like, imagine if you had a library like this in your house. Pretty cash. Ah, the puzzle. I need the puzzle box. Bunch of keys. Yeah, the armor suits are patrolling now, right? Can I examine it and find the key that I need? 4 keys hung around a metal ring. Let me guess, it's going to take time to test every single key at the same time, huh? One's a bird, one's a fish, one's a snake, one is a... What's this one? I don't know what this key is. We already know they don't like the blue fire, right? So we just gotta put the lamp in their face and they'll turn around.
No way. It stopped?
The light. Nope, that's not... I didn't really need to come here yet, did I? I'm caked up, thick boy. Yeah. This was the wrong way to go. They're both just gonna come right for me, aren't they? I can't even move.
Which one is it?
I don't like this. Have you played any of the 3DS ones?
What now?
Oh, Revelations was fantastic. I absolutely hate this. Why couldn't I have just bought a gun and given it to Ashley? You know, why couldn't I just given her a Glock? The keyhole matched. The key logo matched the logo on top of the keyhole. Oh, really? I just kind of panicked.
Leon?
Ashley, are you okay?
Hang on. I'll figure something out.
Sound of a clock.
What's this slot for?
Librarian's note. The insignia. The key to getting out of this confounded place is the Salazar family insignia. To find it, I must venture to where that cursed armor awaits, the underground mausoleum. O merciful Lord, enact your righteous justice upon the wicked usurper, the maniacal monster Ramon Salazar, and may your blessed blue light protect your forever faithful servant. Well, feel like we kind of figured that out already. That's another puzzle box thing. There's some blood on the floor. No big deal, though. And here is a clock. Oh, wait. Do they just have to line up? Or do they both have to be a certain... I don't understand. What does it all mean? Was there anything in here that seemed to be clock related? Her turning animation is so dainty.
Gotta get this open somehow.
Okay. Time's running out, Nate. Gonna have to go back down to that clock probably, too. Or hopefully I won't. I don't know. Hastily written note. 7:12. Right? But X, if it's Roman numerals, then it wouldn't be read as 12. It would be read as XII, which would be 32. Which means the time on the clock is 7:32.
Maybe.
Winged key, right? $32 would be XXXII. Are you sure? Okay, I trust you. So what is it then? 7. 7:12? There are people who don't know how to read analog clocks. $7 o'clock.
I know I saw another clock like this one.
Can't I just go to that other clock with Leon later? Wouldn't that be the secret here?
It's all good. Nice and slow.
Oh, this is just a crank.
Get lost!
Am I in the same library? Not much I can do.
Don't look back!
I couldn't tell if it was coming down after me or not. Oh, man.
Come on! Come on! Thank God. I am done with armor.
Why would you say that? Why would you say that? Why would you say that, Ashley? Okay, what do you think? I just gotta run straight ahead to the door. Is that it? I see different bells. I see gongs. I see symbols. I must need to press the symbols. Probably just gotta press all 4 gongs. I see pretty much every symbol there.
Didn't I just say I was done? This sucks!
I don't even know if I can do this, man. This is too much.
Stay away!
Oh, he opened that for me. That's nice. You just gotta run for it, right?
The heck?
Another puzzle with lamps. There was a gold statue at the bottom of those stairs with like a twinkle in its eye. Can't wait for that thing to come kill me. Moon, moon. Star. That's what I need. Salazar family insignia.
No, no, don't go out. Again. I've had enough of this.
What the hell am I supposed to do now? Now he's gonna get up.
Okay. Good nights and stay still.
What the fuck? I hate this. What do I even do? What can I do? Oh, this is the worst. This is the worst. I don't have my lamp anymore, and there's still a bunch up here, aren't there? Weren't there two guys right here waiting to kill me? This sucks. I need to go up the stairs, through this hallway, back into the library, and then through this door, which will take me up, past where another one of them is. Oh, I didn't send the elevator downstairs either. Why, you know, grab lamp back after opening? They all went out, bro. The lamps went out. What do I even do? All I can do is run, right? I don't know. Thankfully, I didn't get reset all the way. Gotta Dark Souls it.
Almost there. Leon!
Ashley, are you all right?
Yeah. Give me a sec. I'll get you out.
Do it. Pull the lever. Hit the lever. The lever. The lever. Get 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 the lever. Yeah, it's under his body. Just. A key.
Hey! Try this.
Can you make it down? I can catch you.
Yeah. I think so.
Well, how about you get out of the prison first?
Ashley!
Oh, that thing.
Shit!
Verdugo? Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. How did I do this chapter? That was nuts.
So, what's become of the Amber?
Sorry, nothing yet. But my little helper is creating quite the commotion. Everything will work out just fine.
As long as you can keep your dog under control.
He's a good boy. Predictable.
Fine. Keep your mutt. But don't come crying to me if you get bit.
Is that Wesker?
Leon, changed your mind yet?
Oh, now she wants to talk?
Assuming you haven't, I've got a tip for you. Seems like something big is about to go down in the throne room. Babysitting's tough, huh?
Hey, Ada! Ada! Perfect.
Same as ever.
Well, I can go back through the places where she just was. Where is the throne room anyway? Is that back where I came? Nope, it is way further ahead. Okay, so no rush then.
I have some new goods that might interest you. Welcome. I got something new for you.
What do you have that's new? You sell small resources? That's dope. Heavy grenade recipe.
That cash in your pocket or your life. Easy choice, mate.
Ah, the striker. Now that's a weapon.
Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. What's that? How have we procured these curiosities? You don't next time, then.
Okay. I guess I can go back up there and kill all those knights, because I'll probably get a bunch of spinels for doing it and other loot, right? Oh, there's the sapphire she had. I seek a brave soul willing to dispose of that monstrosity of a knight. Yes, yes. 8 spinels for killing the Golden Knight, by the way. Is much stronger than the others. He cut down our best with a single strike. Yeah, I feel like that's probably fair. That's why we have flash grenades. Is this where I'm supposed to go? Yeah, that's where I'm supposed to go. Okay, we don't want to go there. I can't go back to where she just was yet, I guess. Or maybe I'll find it later. Can I get to the library from here? Because that's the door that she blocked, right? Oh, it's open now. Yeah, this will be intense, I'm sure. Let's do it. At least we can fight them now. Real question is how many? Oh, there it was.
Yes.
I mean, the knights should still be here, and I don't have stuns this time, so. Yeah, they're not so tough. You're not so tough, huh? Oh, this elevator's just off now. That's fair, I guess. There's another one here, isn't there? That's revenge for Ashley. I'm coming after all y'all, all right? I want you to put the word on the street that we back up. Oh no, I missed one. Damn it. You not getting up, big boy? I knew I missed one. Oh well. At least I can do the cube puzzle here. Needs 2 divots on the top. Yep, I actually think I might have just done it right there. Child's play. What? Do you believe in magic? Oh, in a Nathan's heart. It turns to an FPS at the start. Okay. Looks like I've got 2 machine guns. Okay, do I want to... Okay, I like the TNP, though. I like the TNP. Wow. That's an upgrade, huh? Yeah. I've straight up got an assault rifle. Didn't see that coming. Did not see that coming at all. The knights were just up here. That's the elevator she climbed out of. Another puzzle box mystery. All right, circle on the bottom. Seems straightforward enough. Ooh, it's a cat. Golden lynx. I guess we just gotta put this guy. What can I put on him? High power scope? Oh, I see. That's cool. You can put the high power scope on this thing. So you can basically... That's really interesting that it's ADS too. It's really, really interesting that you can just aim down sight. Now, can I just pull the lever back like she refused to, or no? No, I can't. There's a ladder here I'm pretty sure we could knock down though. Yeah, now the whole area is connected. Perfect. Okay, guys, I got one question for you, and I think we all know what the answer is. Should I go fight the big golden knight? Yes, Nathan, of course you should. No. Elevator's out of service. Elevator is out of service. Am I gonna pick stuff up, though? Should figure out what I'm doing with this gun first, huh? No, you're gonna get a bunch of treasure and stuff. Let's do the mission first. Mission first. Yes, Nathan, you know you should. Of course, of course. You know how many people were too scared to play this game on hard mode the first time? Not Nathanius. Hardcore mode ain't got ish on me, son. Ain't got shit on me. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's fight. It's a fight you want. It's a fight you'll get. Oh, baby. You giving me bullets now, too? Well, can I examine a weapon's information? Okay, so this has 2.0 power, 20 capacity, 85 reload speed, 5% precision, 3 times power against weak points, penetration power. Really? Is this just that good? Is there any reason I should use the TMP when I've got that? TMP's got less than half the power per bullet. Its only perk is that it's compatible with the stock. It seems like it's a straight up upgrade. The TMP with the stock teams takes up the same amount of space or similar. I don't know. I'm thinking, you know what I'm thinking? Not about driving a Lincoln, that's for sure. No siree. It's not something my character would do. How many guys am I gonna have to kill to get to the Gold Knight, though? That's the real question. Probably down to the final upgrade that the TMP offers. Yeah, because there's no reason I should reload it, given what we know. There's no more reason to use the TMP if it's that much of a gap. Oh, he's just here. It's just me and him. Oh, God. Okay. This is the mini boss that's tougher than the final boss, right? Let's dance, a-hole. You got lackeys you're sending after me, or is this a fair fight? What's the plan? Yeah, that's what I thought.
All right. Time to get medieval on your ass.
Hmm.
Present for you.
Yeah, that's what I thought, biatch.
Yeah, that's right.
Go, Leon. Go, 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 go. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. What? What? Now that's what I call getting some tail. How about that, though? How about that? Just dunked on him. So many resources, too. It looks like some of this stuff wasn't spawning until I walked away from it. That's kind of odd. I'm gonna guess I can't go further. No. Cool. Well, should be a nice reward waiting for me now, right? Quite a few spinels for that one, if I recall. That's what I thought. Yeah, that's right. It wouldn't be a horror game if you weren't playing as an American super spy that dropped one-liners every 3 seconds. We all know that. Let's get the hell out of here. There wasn't a blue thing in this zone, was there? No. Nah, you can't kill the guys that are frozen. And then that's the next area ahead, so I should go see the merchant. I completed basically 2 of the missions, right, during this?
So that's a request done and dusted, eh? Good stuff, mate. I knew I could count on you. Well then, what can I do you for?
Oh, okay, I see. Can do a little tune-up action here. Increase power by 1.5. Increase power by 1.5. There's no reason to use the TMP if I can use this, right? I guess I like that the TMP doesn't put my game into first-person perspective is probably the biggest thing. I would get 100,000 for my TMP, and I'd get 20,000 for this.
Almost anything.
This hallway looks so good, yeah. I'm not going to do the assault rifle this time. Sorry, guys.
Thank you.
I've decided against it. Made an executive decision about it. $15,000, $6,000. Oh yeah, let's go. Can put this guy here. Get that times the same bonus. Then put that one there. There we go. Because then that will allow us to put...
Back and welcome. Stranger. Ooh, I'll pay a pretty penny for that.
I'm crazy. Honestly, it's because I don't like the first person on that rifle. I did not like it.
Is what I've got.
I kind of like that this game isn't first person outside of the sniper much. And I'd like to keep it that way. Might sound strange, but it's just how I feel. Kind of excited about getting my knife completely fully upgraded. I want to do that.
That's about good luck to you, stranger.
60,000, I can increase the attack speed of it too. Gotta love that. Although I do want the critical rate on this pretty badly too.
Knife needs care every once in a while. Dazzled, are you? Sad to say that's the end of the road for that one.
Just need 80,000 and I'm there.
Punch. Enough for most.
Once I get one more guy in this,
Won't do you much good.
I think we'll be pretty set. Well, stuff is worth more than not having stuff, right? So.
Pleasure doing business with you. Will that be all then?
And I've got 25 of these, so I could. I'm actually pretty close to being able to just get the exclusive upgrade ticket. I'm very close to being able to get the exclusive upgrade ticket. So I'm like, I don't think I want to spend this. I'm like very close, right? So I could have two. I could have two super juiced weapons very quickly. I'll have two very juiced up weapons very quickly, one after the other. Did I get everything in here now? I think so. The only thing I'm missing is that one item in the library that I don't have the bundle of keys for, so it's a bit off the table, right? I don't think there's anything else here that I forgot to do. But what is this? Was I supposed to do this with Ashley? Is this like Tunnel of Love, but now I'm by myself? Or is this just like a transport? Where is she? She got kidnapped again. Where did this bring me? To the other side of the water hall? Locked door? Why would I come back here? Oh, the box. Oh, of course. Of course. Naturally. Gotta love that sound.
Come on.
Oh, they didn't like me running back through the door, huh? I'm cheesing it. Oh, now he's got a thing. And that's how you break your knife, ladies and gentlemen. Taking the secret taking the secret passageway back to try and get your bonus items. Did not expect a full-blown boss fight level of madness here, though. That is definitely for sure. But for the Posadas, I'll do anything. I'll do anything for those Posadas. There we go. Hogwarts cosplayers, the worst. It's like I'm back at Borders in 2003. Tell me this statue's worth something. 12,000 on its own? Nice. By the way, the merchant was just chilling here while all that went down.
But the finest wares. Welcome. Ooh, what you buying? Thank you.
How do I get more pesata? Oh. I also want the stones. I thought I was gonna get spinels for that. It would not be worth going all the way back, though. I don't think I can. It says there's one more thing I'm missing. Yeah, I think that was just to come back for this and nothing else. Pretty sure. That's the vibe I'm getting. Stupid suit of armor, dude. I don't even have a small key. All right. No, I guess that's it. Interesting little spot here, huh? Very interesting. It's just like a mini teleporter. It's like Castlevania. Hey, Ellis, you want to go in the tunnel of love? Thanks, Ms. Dre, for the sub. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying your Friday. Little Friday action.
Gun rhymes with fun for a reason, stranger.
Yeah, you're everywhere you're everywhere all the time, huh? He's everywhere all of the time, all at once. Okay, I think now it's time to just go where we gotta go. Go where you want, do what you wanna do. Oh wait, this is not where I go. Even though that's where the enemy went, that is not actually the path to even get to where he was going. It's called video game logic, Nathaniel. We're going this way. Oh, we got some mushroom-looking guys here now. Great, great. Really is Dark Souls. Oh! Are you kidding me? these the guys from Resident Evil 5?
Monsters.
Fucking monsters. Cheers to that, bro. What the hell are those things? I was really horrified for a moment that it was going to be like the ones from Resident Evil 5. The ones that are unkillable. That's what I thought. In Resident Evil 5, they have versions of these enemies that don't die. So I don't know, man. That's what those remind me of. They look exactly like them, just maybe smaller. Spooky stuff, bro. Well, they're gearing me up. It's gonna be time for a boss fight soon, huh? Is that the throne room in there? Looks like there's some scaffolding. They're doing some construction out here, you know. Honest day's work is never over.
Chronicles of Pursuit 1.
July, 2 years since my awakening. Master Ramon has bestowed upon me a truly righteous undertaking to improve upon the flaws of our human form, to seek perfection as observed in our arthropodal siblings. To this cause I shall willingly devote my life. January, 4 years since my awakening, my efforts to transfuse the black liquid into the body are at the precipice of success. The womb is the key. A pure soul proves to be highly malleable and adaptive subject. 6 years since my awakening. I've named these sacred larvae carried in the wombs of the chosen the U2 after my own favorite band on my free iPod song list. They shall carry the prestige of my family name as if I had spawned them myself. They are now close to the size of adult humans, and they continue to feed and multiply. I successfully created a new species. Master Ramon has recognized my efforts with his praise he has taken to U2, calling them not a great band and deletable from my new iPod. I've been told that His Holiness, Lord Sadler himself, has also expressed pleasure with my work. What an extraordinary honor this is. I can hardly see the tip of my beep through the tears of joy. His humble servant, Isidro Uriarte Talavera. So he's just a freak, huh? This is what people who would spend too much time on the internet used to do when there was no internet. They'd take jobs like this. Really? Just a chicken egg on that? Really? Huh? That's all you got for me? Big old clock towers are a nightmare to upkeep. I can imagine. Budgets, budgets, budgets. Always with the budgets. Wasn't I supposed to meet Luis? I don't like the first person aim on the assault rifle, so I'm not going to use it. You can tell they're testing the mixed stuff though, and that's cool. Just might not be exactly what we want, right? There's no enemies here yet either, it seems. They're not going to let me snipe for free anymore. Guess we just keep on moving, huh? Yeah. Yeah, this place has seen better days. Oh.
Wow, you are really slacking on your pest control.
Do I really just have to fight a million flying bugs now? I should have repaired my knife at the merchant after killing all the knights. Bunch of bonus rounds from the crafting, though. That's nice. All right, we're in the open. I'm not going to have any bailout, though, if my knife breaks. That's kind of the risk I'm taking here. They don't just spawn forever, do they? How do I get over there? Oh, there's a merchant right there, too. I'm just slightly... Okay, wait. I'll equip this knife. Because my real one's busted. They're just gonna spawn forever, huh? A lot of bad dudes. I don't take chances when it comes to bug monsters, bro. I hear him. Where you at? Got a whole lot of love. The swarm? Yeah, seriously. This place looks like it has bad Wi-Fi. I'd believe it. I gotta press several buttons to get where I want to go, is what I'm seeing here. Where does this lead? Another mushroom-filled room. Okay. Everybody knows when you fight giant bug monsters, the secret is a roundhouse kick. Yeah, it seems like they'll just keep spawning forever. I gotta go up that way now, right? That's the play. If I kill them before they, like, spawn, I guess, then they don't deal as much damage. I like that they just explode, though. That's kind of dope. Now the gate's fully open. It's the opposite of gatekeeping, ladies and gentlemen. Gates open, come on in. It's very raid mode inspired, by the way, for them to have the missions with, like, just having all the super powered versions of everything. I'm sure one of these fights is probably like a slightly more crazy, cracked out of its mind bug monster. You know, like that's got to be one of the eventual missions we'll get. There you go. The music finally stopped. Oh, that box, I could kick it. I could kick that box. Room looks like it'd be cool to fight a giant bug monster. I'm pretty sure at some point we'll get a mission to come back to this room and fight a giant bug monster. I don't have any reason to believe that to be true, except for it's just in line with everything we've already been seeing, you know? That's about it. So I feel like if I want to go to this merchant, I have to get here from that direction, right? Yeah. And if I want to get there, then that means I need to... I can't approach from that side, so I'm going to have to get there through this. Probably through these double doors. This wasn't how I got here, right? It was. Damn. How do I get to the merchant here, then? It's like a secret merchant. Huh? It's just down below this. He's right under me, I think, here. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I must take a cart back over there later on. That's the only explanation. Right? Because there's a cart there, so I must need to take that cart back to him to unlock this one. It's the only thing that makes sense because I've gone through everywhere else here that I can. No one likes you. All right, then. Of course there's got to be a way, baby. What's with all that paint that spilled over there? Ah! Smart. I don't know what I thought would happen. Genius. Genius gump. Oh, what?
Great. There's two of them.
Yeah, I kind of figured that would happen. I mean, they'll kill each other, right? You could say things got a little intense. Yeah, I'm not afraid of your Garradors, bruh. Persona. Unicorn horn. How many guys you got, huh? Butterfly OP, yeah, that's the Garrador, man. There were two at once. But you know what? Alright, don't tell the internet I did that. Well, I am a generous lover. Gotta get both. Yeah, Magnum to the back. That'll do it. Why? Because I can. Thanks, Capcom. Now, they had ammo for every kind of weapon in here, huh? Just in case. They didn't know how bad players would screw themselves in this fight. I had absolutely no interest in finding out how long it would take the Garradors to get themselves out of there, so I just started shooting. Grind up the unicorn horn and smoke it. Yeah, I think that's like a rich people thing, right? Yeah. They love grinding random animal parts up and snorting them. Billionaire weirdos. Hey, Schnookums. Why are you dressed like you're going to Spain to save the president's daughter? Is it cold? Are you cold? I don't know. I just fought two blind men with Wolverine claws at the same time. Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't sure if you were going to get cozy or not. That's all. I need to put on pajama pants. It's a little chilly. It's a cold day out. It was sleeting. There was sleet coming down on the patio earlier, yeah. There was like a whole buildup of ice on our deck. It was kind of nuts. So anyway, I started blasting. Yeah. Exactly. Okay, the door is open. Whew. Yeah, everything there just got really intense really fast. Okay, this just has to be a cutscene, right? I just did the hard part. Oh, what?
Ashley!
Leon, stop! No, don't come any closer!
Are you hurt?
Watch out!
Please, do continue.
Please don't tell me she dies in this.
Resist, my dear. It serves only to make your suffering all the worse.
Please, please.
Oh my god.
You sick!
It's like the mold. There's no way they kill her in this game, right?
Aquí nos despedimos, Señor Kennedy.
Well, now we get to the mine shaft part of the game. Remember when we were supposed to go bail out Luis and we never got an opportunity to do that? I feel like that we might have blown it.
I'm coming for you.
I feel like we might have blown it. Is Luis dead? I feel like there's like a good ending and a bad ending, and we just gave Luis the bad ending because we like never really. He like kind of asked us to go bail him out of a situation, and then we just didn't really know where he was, so I couldn't do anything. He said, "Don't dawdle," and now we're in the sewers. Yeah, exactly. Kind of what I was thinking. My favorite part of any game is just kind of holding W to play.
Talk about sticking the landing.
You see that chain and you know there's going to be another freaking Garrador here. Are we loaded? I've got 2 shots in the mag. And green herb back there. Yeah, we've got the necessary supplies if we need it. I'm not doing anything yet because I don't know what's happening. We got to be at least somewhat careful. We got to try to be smart about this. Man, a lot of people got thrown down into this pit to just die, huh? This would have been a cutscene in another game. Is Garrador just going to come through here? I'm going to be in a tight space with one.
The hell?
Yeah, nothing about this is good. We really did take some inspiration from Dark Souls here. Well, now we're crawling through it. Oh, is that the way out? Yeah, toss them in here for fun. Oh, yeah. There's got to be another Garrador or something here, right? With the water all around me, there's no way to hide the volume. If only I could blink. Oh! Oh, I see. The green eyes in the water. The green eyes are the bugs. Okay, good to know. I love you too, Fairy Tale. Disgusting Dark Souls sewer monsters. Yeah, this is metal AF, bro. Oh yeah, you just want me to drop down in there. No big deal, huh? I can't see anything. Well, guess we don't have many options. At least the game map will tell us we can go straight to the right, or we can get there both ways. Now more enemies can spawn. No. Oh, what is this? It's like glitching. Can I run through this door? Is that what I'm gonna learn? This is like a bug door. Just let me through. Just let me teleport through the door. It's okay. Nobody has to know, Capcom. Back blast? Does this imply a fishing mini game? Oh, bro, we already caught the big trout in the lake. We had to catch the Giga Chad trout. I gotta say, though, the Ashley part wasn't that bad. Not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Still expecting Gyarados to just burst through the wall anytime now, though.
Prisoner's note. Another one dead. How long has it been since I was thrown down here? The meager scraps of food provided in the beginning are gone, and they don't give us more. The pains of hunger and thirst are unbearable. Most have resorted to drinking the black water. The first to turn was Emenio. He was so weak that he couldn't even walk, but then suddenly became mad. By the time his rampage ended, 2 were dead. I think we shouldn't drink that dark liquid. Dear Abelardo has also passed, though he fought until the very end. The only thing I can do now is honor the bodies and pray that their souls find peace. Oh Lord, why do you test us so? Yeah, that's right. This was all predetermined by some evil bastard in the sky. Sure thing, guys. Sure thing. Seems legit. That's what we do. We kick holes in walls with bad structural integrity to open them. That's what we do. That's what we do. Can I get the hell out of here? Drink the black liquid. Be cool. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Oh!
Oh, give me a break.
Isn't Louis supposed to give us like the appetite suppressing? Can I get a butterfly? Can I catch one? No. Oh, this place is nasty. What if we kissed under the chain corpses in the spiky death pit? Ooh woo. Ay, ay, ay. I'm not at the lab yet on the island, which means I don't think we're at the part of like dealing with we're not really yet at the part where we would be dealing with the regenerators. I think we're good. I think we're good. This game is so long though. I love it, man. It's wild. Merchant over there. Boss fight ahead, probably.
Why not treat yourself?
I think my favorite game I've ever fished in, like hardcore, was probably Stardew Valley. I already did the giant fish with the rickety boat. Yeah. Yeah. Made of lapis lazuli. I know that one. Oh, I got a 3rd sapphire. I can finish the other. Elegant crown. Traditional heirloom of a noble family. Some gemstones have been removed. Wait a second. I think I have enough gemstones to fill that almost.
Do you much good in the grave.
Right? If I were to take out the 2 blue stones here, I could put 2 blue in here, and then I've got an Alexandrite and a red barrel, but I just need 1 more big one.
Will that be all then?
So maybe I could get the 1 barrel here. Yeah. I don't get the missions that often. They don't really give you the new missions to do all that often. Let's fix the knife while we're at it.
Dotting your eyes, come back.
The giant fish is the start. Yeah, basically. Okay, so here's what we'll do. Remove the gemstones, and then we can... I've got 9 blue stones, 9 sapphires. Okay. 2 duos bonus. Now that is an expensive crown. Well, I can put 3 blue guys in this too, I guess. Wow, look at that.
Any welcome.
Just made 100K.
Thank you.
You know what time it is?
Molding a weapon. Well, we've given this one all we have to give. Treat it with the respect it deserves, yeah?
Hell yeah. Can make my knife attack speed faster? Might as well, right?
Care, everyone. It doesn't get any better than that. It's a veritable work of art, mate. Good luck to you, stranger. Wield him. What can I do you for?
Heck yeah. Feeling good. Feeling good.
Pleasant travels.
All right. I'm going to save the game. And I'm just going to take like a 2-3 minute break. Okay, guys? Just stretch my legs. Grab a snack. I love you. I'll be right back. Plenty more coming up. I'm going to get like a drink and stuff. You know, it's getting, sun's coming down. It's 7 o'clock. So let's hit the pedal to the metal, huh? And we're gonna go real hard when I get back. I love you. All right, gamers. Been a hell of a night, huh? All right. Let's let's get through this, man. We got this. I'm still not sure what I want to do with the submachine gun. I think the best way to generate value out of my TMP now, since I'm going to go with my sunk cost fallacy situation here, is... yeah, I'm just going to commit to it. Just going to triple down. That's my plan. Zero days till expiration options sort of situation. You know what I mean? When I get the Posadas for the free exclusive upgrade card, I'll just drop that on the TMP. And then it'll get a really big damage boost. Or maybe then I switch to the assault rifle. Maybe that's when I do that, because then the AR will be, like, cracked. Requested by Isidro Utar Talavera. Installation of the liquid nitrogen showers that were requested last month has been completed. Liquid nitrogen, yeah, we know that. It freezes stuff. Blindness, frostbite, even death. So it seems like we're going to have to use the frostbite to kill a guy here, huh? We're going to have to freeze one of these bad boys. Reminds me a lot of Resident Evil 2, the fight against the alligator. That looks like it releases the pressure.
Fuck, not good.
Okay. That works. Do you think I can shoot it? Probably, right? So something's gonna come out after me here then. That I need to use that to kill. It's the impression I'm under. I did just hurt myself there, so maybe we'll just smoke one. Am I at the part of the game where I would find regenerators? Am I really there? No, right? 9 years since my awakening. Upon the release of this valve, black liquid shall enter my veins and circulate throughout my entire body. I expect this will be the most painful experience of my life. Yeah, I would guess. If you replace all your blood with mold, probably gonna hurt. I await the trial with great anticipation. It is an honor to suffer through the holy labor of rebirth. The next time I awaken, it will be as the true servant of Master Ramon. I, Isidro Uriarte Talavera, make this vow. I will surpass the limitations of man and become a true servant of God. I will find the heretics and serve as their executioner, their verdugo. Damn. Yeah, it should still be pretty far, right? That's what I'm thinking. But this is giving me some vibes right now.
These people are not right.
No, they're not. They're wrong. According to superhero morals, though, I'm also wrong because I'm retaliating in force, which is Stable Genius Leon. Notice about power supply. Out of service appliances. To conserve electricity, the power has been turned off for some equipment, including the elevator. It can be restored by flipping the circuit breaker located at the very back of the laboratory. Okay, so we can't use the elevator until we flip on the power. We have to go to the back of the lab to turn on the power. So this is the elevator.
Something wrong with the power?
So we're going to go through here. Something's going to come after us. And we're going to have to freeze it, right? Can I kill it here, do you think, or no? That way is blocked. I'm almost at the back. This is the switch. There's the elevator. Maybe we should try it, but you need more firepower? Yeah. I can't go through that door? Yeah, it's probably gonna wait, right? It's not gonna pop up when I'm right next to the thing, so I just gotta brace myself. Huh? Oh, I'm supposed to go back that way, huh? Towards where the thing was. Over here. I gotta go that way. My bad. Sorry, Verdugo. I don't know the way. My bad. Once I go this way, it should spawn. It's a lot of damage. I don't like E for evade. I've seen all the Resident Evil movies. I know how to fight you. This is it. You seem good at navigating. It's all I do, baby. That's why they call me the Navigator. Holy shit!
You're Ramon's lapdog. Here you go. Eat this.
Freaking crab monster, mofo. I'm dead. I should have done this. He's a big guy. For you. Sorry, I just, you know, I'm programmed at this point. Elevator online. Would you like to order chicken tenders?
What's your move?
Are you kidding me? Oh, now he's coming. Oh, come on. He's coming. He's coming. Oh, I missed him again. Are you kidding me? The power is back on, but I don't know how to turn on the elevator, dog. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. It's over for me. Straight up nemesis. Oh, I can't go back.
We're playing hide and seek, is that it?
I don't understand what I'm actually supposed to do here, because the elevator's just not coming. Really? What a joke. Nope, I just can't kill him. I already used all the pipes, bruh. Was this one still available here? Nope. I tried. I thought you could kill him in this part, but I wasted all the ice, so it doesn't matter. I guess I can't kill him. Oh my goodness, Kate. Katie brought me a bowling pin cocktail for my zombie slaying.
Pitiful little lamb. Your suffering came in, just as it has for our newest daughter, who has joined us in communion, and now she is of our flesh, of our blood. My faithful disciple will show her the path. Go now. Deliver to these vagrant children their salvation. As you wish.
So I failed. I basically failed, right? I don't know. I can't tell. I was supposed to find Luis because he had the suppressing medicine, But then I just never found him. I don't think it's supposed to be able to on a first hardcore run. Okay.
I'll make it cheap for you.
Or maybe not. I don't know. I'm like, am I going to find out that I got a bad ending and he died? Oh. 78% accuracy. Okay. I did a lot better that chapter. I did a lot better that time.
Feeling better?
Yeah. Seems like it worked.
Bad news? All we've done is buy you some time. The suppressant's effects will wear off all too soon. You ready to go?
Don't worry about me. Ashley is the priority.
In that case, we know what we have to do. Then
Yeah,
come,
'cause he's...
Sancho Panza. Let us rescue the Princess Dulcinea.
You're gonna hurt yourself.
Hey, that was my lance. Okay, we hurry, I get it.
Why help me, though? What's in it for you?
No need to be suspicious. I said I'd help you, didn't I?
Oh, now he's just hanging out with me? This is... There you go. Sheva. No, he's got to be one of the best parts of this game.
I've got some new items in stock. Welcome. Got some rare things on sale, stranger.
What do we got? What's new here, huh? Gold tokens. Ah.
How have we procured these curiosities? You don't want to know, mate.
Oh, that you could just cheat it. But that's just one. Oh, limitless trades. Yeah, but that's for one token. I'm not that bad. Yeah, there's not really anything for me to buy here. But he's like, if you don't want to play the shooting game, you can just trade away. You can just trade away all your spin else for it.
A little hard for me to put my faith in someone who used to work for Umbrella.
So you heard, huh? Umbrella's done for. You don't need to worry about that anymore.
You didn't answer my question. What are you after?
I just want to feel good about myself. Make amends. Or something like that.
Yeah, you're gonna run a lot with me, bro. Dynamite has been located. Cave-ins are a frequent occurrence. Keep your distance from the blast zone. Okay, so
Hey, since when was this a dead end? This used to lead to the exit.
They're all maps, in a way. It seems to show areas that are open and areas that are closed. But I don't know where we are. Try to pay attention to that. 2 on the right, one on the left. Both of them have 2 red on the right, right? This one has 2 on the right, this one has 2 on the right. So I'll try to remember that there's only 1 on any segment that's not on the right. Although it's not like we couldn't just light, you know.
All right.
Couldn't resist. You know me.
You've got company. What do you want to do?
Kill them all. Anybody else? Did I miss anyone? I'm sure several of them are waiting for me to jump down first, but that's okay with me, compadre. Yeah, Matilda's been there a while. I think since the castle, they added it as like a purchasable item. I'm strong.
This is gonna be bright. Out of the way. Thanks. Pay attention!
Oh, I'm dead, boy. Our shotgun's just useless. Honestly, the way things rolled up, I just didn't want to use a shotgun. That's all. I like pistol. I'm kind of like a pistol SMG guy, you know?
What do you want to do?
That guy took 2 headshots from a sniper and his skull didn't pop. Crazy. Oh, he got tentacle monstered up a little bit there. I see. Man, once we jump down here, it just gets nuts. Thankfully, there's no damage fall off. Okay, well, it's gonna get a little bit crazy, Luis. I'm sorry, brah. Gonna eat the fish. Is there anything else I can reload? Can I craft anything? I gotta save that flashbang then. I need to parry more is my biggest weakness when I play this game. I just don't use it enough. That did not blow up the explosive barrel, by the way. Yep, I'm in trouble.
Leave it to me! Aren't you full of surprises? Leon! It's on
He just keeps saying,
Close your eyes.
this is a sticky situation we are in, huh?
This one's on me! Appreciate it. This is gonna be bright. Time to shine. Not bad. Leon, use this. How thoughtful.
Whew. Have I tried Diablo 4? Nah, not very interested. This was nuts.
It's locked.
Don't think two grown men could kick it open. Pretty Jedi there. Thank you. Yeah, that was got but intense. I'm not very good at remembering to parry. That's something I gotta work on. You watching the door, brah? Yeah, I'm pretty souped up right now. I'm ready to go right now. I should probably get whatever else was in this little building though, huh? Boom, headshot. Well, that's what the super upgrade I got for my handgun is that it should pop heads like that a lot more easily. That's like the investment you get for keeping the original handgun the whole way through the game. It's an exclusive upgrade. It's not supposed to be, none of the other guns have anything like it. Or something like that anyway. 5 times critical headshot chance. That's the reason why you don't switch your handgun. Although some other handguns definitely do more general damage, which can help in like boss fights or, versus armored guys, so to speak. The mine section seems way better thought out though. I like this. This is like one of the least painful kind of modes like this I think I've done. Go to sleep. Oh, you. Whoa. Still the default pistol, by the way, right? Yep, the SIG. And there is no feeling better than that. TNT. I'm dynamite.
Nice find.
Oh, I shouldn't have made that reference
Should
on
make quick
stream.
work of that dead
Now I'm
end.
going to prison. Sorry, guys. Katie made me a bowling pin cocktail. This is my Friday night. My zombie killing juice. Yeah, parry does always mess up your knife, but the thing is, I've also fully upgraded my knife to the max, which means it is a tool that I can pretty comfortably rely on. Although, I guess it's probably also worth pointing out... Ooh, golden Zanyas. We got Zanyas, boys. Probably also worth pointing out that it doesn't really have... Yeah, I mean, if you get grabbed by somebody, you can pretty much break out of anything. So that's why I don't want to... That's why I haven't been, like, trying to use it too much. Because I just keep telling myself that... Oh, wow, those are instructions on where to place the dynamite. Oh. Yeah, it could have killed us, huh?
You handle yourself pretty well. You sure you're just a researcher?
I'm just an average guy who happens to be quite the ladies' man.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this was not in the original at all, by the way. In the original game, this dude is dead at this point. So, pretty awesome that. Pretty awesome. Why is this game not co-op? Oh, no. Is this what I think it is?
After you, I insist.
Such a gentleman.
Oh, now it's both of us. Wait, he's missing an eye. That's the guy from earlier.
Now you owe me.
Luis, heads up!
Double El Gigante.
Is it always like this with you?
Is it always like this? Sorta. There we go. There we go. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm talking about, ladies and gentlemen. We got ourselves a show. This one's on me. Thank you.
Sorry.
Thanks, partner. Oh. And I got decked. And that totally broke my armor completely. And I'll never walk again after that attack. Okay. Oh, they're both on me now. That's adorable. Oh, no! Big boy had me in his hands, he did. A heavy grenade, and that could be useful. One of them's dead? I'm trying, man. It ain't easy. It'd be nice if you could tank some aggro for me, Lewis.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm up. Leon! Over here!
Oh my god. No. There's absolutely no way they're doing this.
What are you doing? Hurry up! Delivery! Got a little present just for you. Leon, shoot it! Beautiful! Just as planned. All right, let's finish this guy off.
No! No. This is the way it's gotta go out. There's a special achievement for doing that without... You can just... By the way, if you guys didn't know, I made this a lot harder on myself than it had to be. If you get them both to stand on the middle, you can just press this switch, and it will instantly kill them. You can instantly beat this boss, but then you don't get any reward. So... But it's also an achievement for this game as well, I'm pretty sure. Although it did not pop up for me when I did that, so now I feel like I've been denied my experience. He's like, bro, are you okay? No, dog, I'm not okay.
Come on. How's it look?
There. It's open.
62.
Thanks, Ice Wolf.
Well, that was a pain. We're keeping those things cooped up down here, too?
The underground here is sacred to them. See, this is where they discovered Las Plagas, preserved inside ancient deposits of amber.
Of course they did.
I don't know if I'm gonna find another herb anytime soon, so I gotta hold this in case there's a red one somewhere.
You're not suggesting we ride this thing.
Do you see any other way?
I mean, we could walk along the tracks, right? Mario Kart time. Yeah, it's time for the kart racing part of the show, guys. This is going to be a nightmare. My resources are pretty tapped.
Give us a push, Sancho.
Who are you calling Sancho?
There, it's moving. This should speed things up a bit.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Hey, we're in a hurry, right? Oh, by the way.
What now?
Hope you like thrill rides.
We are officially Minecrafting. This is crazy. This is crazy. What's this music? Oh my god. Like target practice.
Up ahead! Shoot the board! Why you gotta be so popular? Left turn! Shit! This thing's gonna flip! We're going off the rails! Give me a hand!
Just gotta go.
This thing's gonna flip!
Nani? I mean, can't look behind myself. That's useful. Dying whale sounds. We speeding up. Zoom, zoom. Zoom, 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 zoom. I want you in my room. Together we can zoom, zoom. Not sure if this is Resident Evil or Indiana Jones anymore. There's a minecart segments in Resident Evil 4, 5, and 6. I'm so hurt. All right. Just gotta hope these guys have stuff we can use. That's it. That's the play. Why can't I tell this guy to go ahead of me? The one in 6 was pretty bad, yeah. With Debbie, you had Deborah. And Debbie was... Put a nightcap on it, mate. Ah, my patience was rewarded. My patience stat, ladies and gentlemen in the chat, patience status rewarded.
Not looking so good.
And that's why I did not use the green herb. The best things in life are worth combining with red herbs. Although green doesn't hurt. I think my weaknesses in my playstyle for this first run, just from like the new mechanics, probably I haven't used the parry very well. I didn't use the parry well, and I have not really used the environmental stuff, like shooting the lamps to drop down on them. I haven't done that very much. I think that's like the biggest weakness in my run so far. I could be parrying a lot more. I could be trying to use the environment more. You gotta pre-lean for these turns or you'll fall over, right? That's like the big thing. Woo, look at me, it's a me, Mario. Whoa. Oh my god. Got him. No, no. He's just... It's just a guy in a minecart holding a chainsaw, like hoping I drive next to him. Oh, that's terrifying. I hate it. You've been answering the chat half the time, vocalizing your process? Yeah, that's what I do. That's the fun part about streaming. No! My bad. Yeah, this one's just switching us back and forth a ton. Ooh. Man, I missed the explosives. I was trying to hit the bomb on that one. I love how there's just a freaking chainsaw guy. That really brings me great comfort. No! Go away. You shouldn't be on a minecart. Go home. Your family needs you. He's like, hang on, letting my yeah, dirty bit. Goodbye. We're going off the rails. To the left, to the left.
Hey, the cart's tipping over! Look! You can see where they dug up the bugs.
The bugs. Oh my god.
Ahead! You're kidding. Hit the brake!
Oh, of course. Ain't no brakes on this train. End of the line.
Are you serious?
Are you serious? In the arms of the angel. It's like the start of the other guys.
Luis!
Aim for the bushes.
Give us a 3-2-1 next time, eh, Sancho?
Whatever.
Oh, man. Huh. But actually, this works. Oh, yeah. Let's get on that lift.
This works, he says. I'm glad it works for you. I'm really, that you know, my determination of whether or not the things in my life have value is mostly predominantly based out of, you know, whether or not you think it's okay. Oh!
Give me a break.
We can make it if we circle around. Come on.
Pain in my ass.
I'm like, I didn't see a path to go to all these areas around us. But at least I'm not alone. Why can't Katie just play as the other character here? Is there something here I should be mindful of? How about that? Really? Can I climb back up and grab that stuff that he just dropped? Is that possible? Any other glowy parts of this thing I can reach from here? That's what's spawning them, right? I think I got them all. No, there's gonna be more, but I'll find them later.
Ah! I knew it!
Yeah, you want to use your bullets?
These guys have camouflage.
You want to tank that for me, Lewis? You want to take that for me, bud? Thanks. You know, since we're such good friends. You were saying 3 out of 4. I'm close then. Like my favorite midnight song. I guess I just need to keep on running. Keep on running. Well, if we're through the mines, then I think we're going to be on to the island next, right? No, we're still not done with the castle. We can't be. Getting value out of my knife's extra damage, though. Did you guys see how easy it was to kill the El Gigante? I don't know if anybody noticed, but I was attacking the double attack speed of the knife that I got from the maximum level. It worked on the El Gigante as well. Even in that little sequence, I was slashing my knife way faster than I was able to in the previous fights. I don't know if the game deliberately gives you that, but I'm going to assume it's because of my investment into my knife. Made that fight a lot more doable. That's kind of why I was looking forward to it. Yeah, because he was going at it way, way, way fast. Never-ending swarm of insects. Destroy the entrances in their gigantic hive and save us from tragedy. Oh, I've already got 3 out of 4. Oh, there we go. It's literally a mission. Oh! Yeah, you did just save me, brah. Which knife am I using right now? Okay, we gotta switch to boot knife. That cutscene earlier, we know Krauser's. So basically, if you kill them before they appear, they're easier to kill. But the camouflage is getting better on them as we progress through the game. That's the vibe. Because some of them I have found. Yeah, bro, I don't think I can get up here without your help, dog. Do I gotta wait for like a scripted thing for you to say what we do here? Is there supposed to be a different way that we get up? Is there a ladder I missed? Oh, there's this way. Right. I knew that. I knew that. I was testing everybody watching. Don't know how much of this you guys have seen.
I hate insects! Take care of them for me, would ya?
How about you open fire instead of your mouth?
Hey, I'm the brains. You're the brawn.
A lot of the random looking rock formations are just the bugs. You gotta keep that in mind. I should be very skeptical. Oh. Yeah, this game's awesome. Do I honestly think that a single other game is going to come out this year that beats this? Nah, not really. I'm going to play through this like 25 times this year. Like I'm already just unbelievably confident in how amazing this is. It is so nice to play a well-made video game. It is so nice to play a game that is actually made by people that really care about what they're doing. And you can just tell. You can just tell. When you play this game, it is obvious that the people who made it really gave everything they had to make this as awesome as it could be. Whether you agree with some of the changes or not, you certainly cannot say that they did not absolutely go as hard as they possibly could have, because they did. How about that, huh? You got any strong feelings on that? Keep me posted. Yeah, see, this is what's really nice, is I just get the Tommy 2 taps. I just get the 2 taps with the pistol now. Now, once you get the pistol's final upgrade, you basically just become a efficiency monster. Yeah, you see, I'm just one-shotting dudes. All you gotta do is click on their heads and they die. It's amazing. Who would have thought? What a novel concept. So this is the elevator room. Oh, is the merchant in there? You do seem to headshot a lot. Yeah, that's why.
I see you took care of a request. Well done. I knew I could count on you. Ooh, what you buying? Thank you.
I have so many sapphires. even if I put 2 of these in, I still have enough that if I find another one later, I can do 5 of a kind. So if I find something that can take 5, I have that.
And welcome.
It's amazing.
A deal well struck.
All right, let's repair the knife.
Good luck to you, stranger.
Repair the armor. I mean, if I could upgrade anything else, what would I do? I don't know. I'll just hold it. Just hold my money. Just gotta hold it right now. This isn't a situation to get reckless. Really enjoy watching your playthrough, but I'm also trying to avoid spoilers. Well, if you're watching right now, you know Lewis is still alive in the mines. But I guess that would probably be the one spoil. That's maybe the only thing I'm not sure about in this game, right? They clearly changed his fate. So what does that mean? Is he gonna die or not? Like, I don't know. I don't want to know, obviously. I want to discover that for myself. But at the same time, that's like the #1 aspect of the game. It seems like Ashley's actually gonna die and he will live instead. And that's kind of nuts to me. So there's no way she dies, because that's the entire point of the game.
Makes you appreciate tech like this.
I don't get you. Why risk your life like this? You don't know us.
I told you. It makes me feel better.
Be straight with me for once.
Los Iluminados. I was working for them.
See? There you go.
See? There you go.
Doesn't make up for it. I know that. But still.
His hair looks so good.
I don't want anyone else to get hurt.
In that case, you better get serious.
Harsh words for a squire. We're out of that hellhole. The fresh air is calling our names. Por fin. Gus, if we made it all this way, you know it means we're almost...
Almost what?
No!
Louis!
No!
Long time no see, rookie.
Major Krauser? What the hell?
No!
Recovering stolen goods.
Son of a...
And killing a few rats along the way. Easy work.
Ashley, it was you.
Catch on quick. Didn't I teach you? Knives are faster.
This is why my knife is fully upgraded, because I hope it helps in this fight too. My knife's been owned to the finest blade imaginable.
We are just getting started, rookie.
Aren't I supposed to knife him?
Are you being controlled by that cult?
This has nothing to do with them. I'm a free man who made a choice.
Too slow. Major, you're not thinking straight.
Oh, my mind's clearer than it's ever been. Now focus. Show me what you got. That's what you got. Kill us all. Without honor, without mercy. Only devastating power.
The opponent is strong. Oh my god, I got the wrong knife equipped. Well, that doesn't even deal damage. Well, if we die, we know why.
I can understand. What happened?
Oh yeah, look how much better it is now.
But that doesn't
You
give
want to
the right
dance?
hurt
You want to
innocent
dance, son?
You're still a kid. Holding on to fantasies wasn't right.
Nandayo. Bring a boot knife to a combat knife fight. Oh!
Enough play, rookie. You haven't changed a damn bit. What a disappointment.
Did I need to kill him faster? Is that the problem? I blew this whole thing because I didn't have the proper knife. Oh, tell me he's still gonna die anyway.
Not looking good, eh, my friend? And such a loss to the ladies of the world.
Don't talk.
Take this. The key to my laboratory. Go there and remove those damn parasites. Help Ashley. You know, I led a pretty shitty life. But now, eh?
Oh.
People can change, right?
God damn. Fuck, man. Now I get why we find Leon at that one bar in the animated movie. Yeah. Oh, that's so much work. That's so much. I mean, it's better done. It's better done than in the original for sure. But it's like the emotional weight of that moment is so much bigger than in the original game too.
You were a fine night, Don Quixote.
Oh.
You won't get away with this, Krauser.
So that's where it's revealed, basically, a former guy the guy that trained you as a Spec Ops agent. The guy that trained you as a Spec Ops agent, basically. The guy who turned you into Secret Agent Man. He's the one who, yeah. He's the one that kidnapped Ashley. The one from the pharmacy? Yeah. Exactly. Katie understands. That's why we're getting married, because she's the only person on Earth who can understand me. Sometimes I think she's probably just a CIA operative, just to make sure I don't go too crazy, you know? Damn, wow. That build up to that moment was huge too. And there's no music either here. They just leave you to think about what just happened on your own. Oh, man. That Spec Op agent? Yeah, exactly.
Leon, there's only time to say this once, so listen up.
Man.
They took your friend to the top of the clock tower. If you hurry, you might get there before she turns into one of them.
So you aren't heartless after all. I guess I should be thankful.
Yeah, you should.
Yeah, because their plan was for Ashley. Oh, see? Wow, we're here now. Oh, my God. It all makes sense. But the plan for Ashley originally was to have her get rescued by you, and then you bring her back, but she still has the parasite in her, and then she can basically influence, you know, the U.S. government from within, or kill the president, or do something crazy, basically. Or infect him, and then use him to take over the world. Something like that, anyway. So, they were trying to turn her into like a into like a sleeper cell. Stolen jewel snatched by a thieving crow can be found in a nest. It is an heirloom. A scratched emerald that's in the courtyard. Okay. The detestable Ramon Salazar. Even the very sight of his image makes my skin crawl. Do me a service and find some way to deface the photo of him in the room shown in the photograph, will you? Not particular about how you do it. Hitting it with something might do the trick. Deface Ramon's portrait. See attached photograph. Is that the throne room? Okay.
Take a look. Something's bound to catch your eye.
Bro, I've been through it.
Welcome. Ooh, what you buying?
I've been through it, man.
Good luck to you, stranger. Give that the care it deserves, mate.
I've got 26. Very close to the upgrade ticket. Once we get the upgrade ticket, we're going to switch the TMP for the assault rifle. Maybe. It would be so much damage. No, we're just going to use it on the TMP, Nate. We're going to use it on the TMP. So now the whole area is pretty connected, right? Because we've got this area. Is that guy back?
One down.
Is there a glowy hive in there? Didn't see anything like that. I think it's just like... I don't think that it would spawn enemies like forever. But certainly close. Let's go get the thing from the throne room. Let's go do the throne room thing since... I don't think this gets us to the clock tower, right? We're going to take that cart, so... Good call on the fake rock, yeah. Oh yeah, they added necromorphs to this game.
Give me a break already. Ah.
Yeah, it just uses their body like a toy. Oh, am I gonna die from that? No, okay.
One down.
They can't really go between areas, so they keep waiting. You can kind of cheese the doors.
Shit.
And if they're gonna make it that easy, I might as well do it, you know? Sometimes life is a take what you can get kind of game. Who's in here? Chronicles of Pursuit 2. October, 8 years since my awakening. At last, my noble pursuit progresses to its final stage, the fusion of human and insect. The housekeeper has graciously volunteered herself for the experiment. Yeesh, I shall pour my whole heart into this endeavor in order to transcend humanity and make Master Ramon proud. Ugh. March, 9 years since my awakening, a glorious union has been made. The housekeeper has endured much suffering, but not for naught. Behold the fruits of our labor in all of its beauty. The U3. Most beautiful and complete number. Dear Hound Pisanta has chosen to serve as the right hand of Master Ramon, but is two not better than one? Now it is my turn to demonstrate my loyalty. Oh, I see. So the Verdugo, because he turned that person into the Verdugo. That unkillable thing. The super monster guy that I wasted all my ammo on. Because I thought foolishly that I could kill it. Oh, yes, this pit. I remember getting thrown into that. Housekeeper's Memo 2. Master Ramon, when tomorrow's procedures have finally surpassed the limitations of this mortal shell, what's left of me now soon shall be gone. This holy body is a wondrous miracle. The fealty I've sworn to Master Ramon is the sole light that illuminates my path. Our fates shall be entwined until the very end. Have you ever known such loyalty? Wow. So I guess they really, maybe she loved him. Do you think that's what happened? Like they were in love with each other and then he needed someone that could survive the experiment?
His family?
He needed someone that could survive the experiment, and then that's what did it? I don't know. Ramon's confession. My lord, my true benevolent father, bless the Salazar bloodline with an iron hammer. The founder of my family proclaimed the holy teachings of Los Illuminados evil and persecuted its followers. Not only that, he stole their most prized possession and sealed it below the castle. Blasphemy, insolence. How long have I suffered the shame of knowing that the same blood flows through my veins? Finally, the day of atonement has come. My beloved Lord Sadler, I shall release the holy plagas that were hidden under the castle. The time is now. Within divine grace, the wicked shall be reborn as part of the flock. Reborn as ganado, they shall be my Lord's loyal servants. Nothing would please me more than to sit at my Lord's feet and bask in your splendor. I am your humble servant. You are my eternal light. To you I swear my unwavering allegiance. Okay. Okay. You can tell that this guy really had a problem with pleasing his parents growing up. We need a circle towards the top. Yep, there we go. Beautiful, mate. Ooh, is that a golden egg? I got a gold chicken egg. Beautiful. I even have a special line just for that. Beautiful. Can I do this? This was in the original game. Yes! There's no time for resting. I love it. Might as well have a screenshot with the caption. With a dead chicken there too. I like that it forced me to get up. I didn't press anything. The game's like, bruh, you got a mission. Where's the portrait of Salazar I've got to destroy? A Ramon. That's not it. Isn't there one of like the main guy? This isn't him, is it? Before he became a psychopath? I don't see other portraits in this room. Oh, I see. They want me to throw the egg at the picture? Ramon's portrait. Ramon is the short guy, right? Why am I mixing all their names up in my head? It's this picture, right? This one? It says throw something at it. I mean, there should be other ways to deface it, right? That's why the golden egg was there. Oh my god, it's one of those cruel saw traps. Guys, I just got saw trapped. That's what happened. Oh my god, I just used the egg instead of throwing it. I got double saw trapped. Well, sometimes it be like that. Does it have to be with an egg? Does it have to be an egg? Hitting it with something? Should I throw a grenade at it? Oh my god, no, there's no way that this is a good idea. There's no way this is a good idea. Oh my god. Do you think the chickens will respawn if I leave and come back? Wow. I really blew it this time, guys. I just fought through like a whole extra boss fight in this room and I accomplished nothing. I might need to like reload my save. That's how bad this is. That's not something that Nathanius never does. Yeah, I don't think I can do it. I guess I can't do it. I don't know. Nah, I already hit the bucket with my knife and nothing happened. I just totally blew it. That's what happened. You guys just watched me totally blow it. That would have probably been the last one that I needed too, right? How many spinel do I have? 26? That would have been 4? Of course. Of course it would have been 4, because 4 is exactly the amount that I need. 4 is exactly the amount that I need there. So that's why I can't do it. Ah, man. What horrible, horrible misfortune. Oh? All these guys want to do is just blow up over and over again. I mean, I can send them. I can send them where they gotta go. A reload checkpoint. All right, where am I actually supposed to go now? Let's see. Probably on that cart at the merchant, right? Will this take me back to the courtyard? I can kind of get there. If I want to get the bird one. Maybe that's worth doing.
Take a look. Welcome. Well then, what can I do you for? Ruby's all rubbish, it makes no thank you. Not bad. Will that come back? Anytime.
I won't tell if you reload. Nah, it's okay. I don't know how to explain it. So it's a bird nest I need to shoot down somewhere here. I kind of have a vantage point. Well, that big bird's gonna lead me to its nest, I think. Because I've already killed it twice, and it respawns itself. There you go. That was easy. Where am I? Nope. Oh, there it is. Scratched emerald. Beautiful.
Don't mind if I do.
A boss is gonna appear here now, right? The big bird's back. No matter how many bullets you put in him, he just respawns in a loop. He respawns in a loop endlessly. Do you guys think there's any chance that that room reset?
Hello, stranger. Welcome. What can I interest you in? Perfect. You're a real professional.
29. I have 29 spinels.
This ain't a charity. There's some things money can't buy. Pleasant travels.
Well, guys, now we know it's not a charity. He put me in my place. Can't buy an egg. I mean, in a hypothetical scenario where the chickens respawn, then we'd be okay. But I don't think that we're in a hypothetical scenario where the chickens respawn. There's no way. If the enemies respawn, then the chickens might. We'll just see. I think I went far enough away for this area to reload. We'll see. I'm gonna guess not. If the enemies are still dead, then the chickens probably did not respawn. I think I just totally blew it. Now there's just no chickens at all. Not even the bodies. Damn. Well, I've already screwed up enough. Let's see it. There you go. Had to be an egg. Rip. Well, maybe I'll get an opportunity to come back here. We'll just have to seize that if it presents itself. That's all. It is. It's completely possible that I'll just find an egg later and then I'll take that cart back to this area, right? Because this cart is... I'm sure that this is like the other cart and I can probably go both ways on it. You know?
Oh, nothing but the finest way.
I could probably go back and forth on this thing. Can you get gems from things that respawn? No, all the treasures are fixed, I think.
Hang in there, Ashley.
Pretty sure all the treasures are fixed. There's a DLC you can buy that adds more treasure to the game, but I would not use that on a first run, so. Eventually, I'm going to own all the DLC for this game because it's way too good, so I'll have it, but not for my first run. You know what I mean? That seems fair. That seems reasonable. This guy.
You are nothing, if not unyielding, Mr. Kennedy. However, I'm afraid it ends here. Expel this intruder!
Yeah, 2 guys with crossbows are gonna stop me. I've only killed 500 of those. Stand up. Again. Again. No? Okay. You absolute beast, you. Yo, what's up, Real Hustle? How you doing? Happy Friday, brother. Again. Look, man, I'm just a guy. Just a random, normal dude. Trying to save the president's daughter, you know. No biggie, no biggie, no smalls either. You get it, you get it. I'm stacked and cracked, man. That's what happens. Whoa. Well, they found a way to bring the fire-breathing statue back into this game. Had to get burned a little.
Out of the way.
Is someone operating this? Oh, that guy just barbecued himself big time. Oh my god, bruh. Stop throwing axes at me. My shoulder's killing me, man. Yeah, I know. You weren't ready for it. Oh, that guy. It's him? Oh, what?
You really know how to make someone feel welcome.
Oh, now I can go down here. There's a thing on the back of his head. Oh my god, that's awesome. I can get all this stuff. Oh, that was how I got up in the first place, I think. It's like a Dark Souls staircase of infinite spiked balls of death. Why you guys got so many giant steel balls, spikes? Why you just got these things sitting around, huh? Why? Whose job is maintaining these?
Sorry, must have slipped.
Enjoy.
Keep coming. Out of the way.
Oh, what's your secret move? Another spiked ball? Oh, now we got a bunch more gamers. Goodbye. Yeah, you can actually critical headshot the tentacles as well. Yeah, you got a lot of health, don't you, buddy? You worked hard for that, didn't you? Oh, wait, I could have just dropped a spike ball on them, couldn't I? Damn, that was the mistake. Did you survive? Send in another. Keep on waiting, waiting on the giant spike balls of death to change. And I told myself I'd never let a man drop a spiked ball of death on me ever again. Mirror with pearls and rubies. Nice. Oh. That did it. Cleaved him clean in two. Time for a fight. Extravagant clock. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
How thoughtful. You don't give up.
Killing the shaman first was the play, by the way. Side, dude. Any more takers?
armor's not looking great. Shit! Need to drop some weight.
Oh, when they're on the lift. When they're on the lift, it slows down. Hmm.
I'm out. Out of the way.
Whew. Yeah, to hell with that, man. To hell with that segment. Leon, what is it with this game and clock towers? That's where I gotta go? Giant spike door? Ramon. And Ashley. No.
Ashley.
Okay. They're bringing the president's daughter into the execution chamber. Okay. They got snipers. Okay.
That son of a bitch.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Oh, that's where the merchant was. That's where I came from. New Londo. It does 3 times against weak points of enemies, but it's not like a guaranteed thing. It's crazy. Look at this scaffolding. Better not run. It seems like it's about to break. And I'm about to break. What's up? You saw all the other dead ones and you were like, I want to be a part of that? Yeah, me too. I get it. Believe me, I get it. Little secret room here.
Battle on you, mate.
Thanks, bro. Yeah, I just killed a bunch of dudes, actually, now that you mention it. Well, let me grab whatever's up here before I come down. Imagine to have it, haul out all the diamond board over the rickety wood. Yeah. What's this? Looks like it's supposed to be something.
Welcome. Ooh, what you buy? Thank you. A deal well struck. Might want to welcome. Thank you.
All right. Let's see. Fix the knife. Always
Good luck
first.
to you, stranger.
Do we want to get the armor or can we upgrade the gun? Can I upgrade my handgun anymore? No, it's perfect. How about the TMP? Yeah, let's get that damage.
Dazzled, are you? Easy work.
It's kind of indifferent. I think the rest of the money goes to sniper.
There
Okay, a little damage there.
As you come back any
All right, I gotta use the restroom real quick, guys. I'll be right back and we'll continue. Just like 2 minutes. All right, I'm back. I'm back, guys. I'm back, okay? Look, if I have to finish this tomorrow, I will. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, I don't have anything else I can get from him, right? No. Okay. Let's get a move on. But I'm like... I can't put this game down. I can't put this down. Katie's got her full self-care thing going, but I'm also like, you know, I gotta... It's also her Friday night, right? So... I'm gonna be on too late.
I have delivered the girl to you as promised. Do tell our Lord to not forget the loyalty of his servant, Ramon.
Oh, I know this room. This is where you fight him, pretty sure.
Such a fool, Mr. Kennedy. To have been bestowed with Lord Sattler's...
You talk too much.
Failed. You vulgar, utterly uncivilized mongrel.
Leon's just like, nope. I love that that's how he does it in the cutscene. This boss fight was like the giant tree boss in Dark Souls, the witch.
I've been granted by my master the power of God. The stage is set for the final act.
Oh, that's disgusting. I'm an extra?
Well then, why don't you show me what a first-class critic is like through your own actions?
Oh, what?
Was that an act of defiance against me? Simply refreshes your small man.
I'm not sure if there's a... I gotta get out of the way of that. That's why I got my fully upgraded knife. And give you the what you deserve, biatch. Oh, I gotta like E for that.
Watch your language, my lord. What would others think of you?
This means death. A slow, miserable death.
You don't get to eat me, bruh. Malzahar has silence, not you, bro. There you go. Suck on that. What do I got left? He doesn't like me, man. As you can see, you know, he's got some issues. As you can see. That's my last leg. Yeah, I can't just use the golden herb on its own, huh? I'm dead, man. I'm dead.
I'm gonna shut that mouth of yours for you.
Oh, come on. Damn it. Oh my god, what a horrible fight. I felt like I was really doing well there, too. I got a first aid? Do I? Oh my god, I didn't even notice. Wow. It's the second time I've blown it today. Sorry, guys. This is tough. That's what I needed to do.
And so...
So don't get too carried away. You'll be just seeing this over.
Get me out of your crappy script.
Well then, why don't you show me what first-class critic is like? Do your own.
The worst part of this fight is that they talk about this stupid script thing for 20 minutes.
You're simply precious. You're small, small man. There's something amiss. This show has only just begun.
That's what I didn't do.
That was well struck. I jest, of course. Did you fall for it?
Watch your language, my lord. What would others think of
This means death. A slow, miserable death. Stay still. You tiny, architecturally half-wit. You should never have been born, you demon child. I'll send you back to the hell you came from. Bastard, troublesome bastard.
Now I'm the demon? Really, bro? I'm the demon?
Why do you flee, you insolent dog? Twist your nose. Ears. Change your fingerlands. Your lips. I'll save your eyes for last. I shall bring blood out of every last cavity of your body. Every drop. I can... I won't allow it.
All right, the pustules. Thanks, Teach Jay. Hasta luego. Lip Rouge. You don't remember that fight from RE4? Yeah, they changed Sadler's fight completely. Or they changed Ramon Salazar's fight. They changed Salazar's fight completely. In the original game, he's like attached to a wall. And he doesn't really expose himself much. But in this game, he jumps all around you. I think this was a little more interesting.
Ashley,
A lot of other games have taken
no
those
time to lose.
hints. Are there lots of changes or just some here and there? Some here and there. I think all the changes in this have been very tasteful. When I think about this game compared to the original Resident Evil 4, the RE engine just shines. I mean, this game is gorgeous. It plays really nicely. And the village experience, like, if I think about what I would have wanted them to keep or change throughout the game, if I was in control of a remake, I honestly think this is something, like, I couldn't really ask for better than this. You've definitely got the whole thing. Lewis's character, he's handled way better. Ashley's definitely more interesting. I think Luis is more interesting. Ramon is less unbelievable.
Krauser, where do you think you're taking her?
Why can't I just snipe him from here? We're going to the island, boys. The island, boys. Controls for the OG were pretty solid. Yeah, but you know, it's modernized. So some of the enemies are a little trickier to deal with than they used to be to compensate for that. But the game itself is still quite fun. Well, thank you, Schnookums. Oh, he's dropping spinels. See, that's where it's at. That's where it's at. Now I can get that final upgrade I wanted. Aggro Knight in close quarters, though. That's fun. Am I supposed to kill these rats? Nope. I mean, like, the original game is still there, but this game, just to me, feels like it's a complete enhancement of everything. Everything, really. It's just that good. Housekeeper's Memo 1. I have failed you. I was unable to fulfill your final commandment and keep the boy from the path of wickedness. I caught a glimpse of Master Ramon's evil temperament during his younger years. When he discovered a servant mocked him by uttering Bulgarecito behind his back, he summoned her to his private chambers. After forcing her to kneel, he doused her face with a vial of vitriol? Acid? He threw acid. Yeah. I intend to watch over Master Ramon until the end, whatever fate may befall us. Wait a second. So now it sounds like the housekeeper's story is that one of the Verdugo was actually unwilling. So she did not actually love him. She just did that so that she could keep eyes on him and protect the village. And then because of that, she allowed herself to be turned into that monster. Man. That's some heavy, some heavy-ish.
Won't have to swim after all.
Yeah, I've only got like several 100 pounds of gear. You know, swimming seems like it would be not the smartest move. I'm on a boat and it's going nowhere yet, and
damn it.
Looking for something?
All right. No thanks, bro. I got 70%. Not bad. Accuracy's improved today. It was nuts good. Yeah, it was. I think this lives up to it. This is that good. This is that good. Don't talk on this thread.
Like you've got something to say.
I have something to ask you. But I don't think I'll get a straight answer. Raccoon City. You know, after the incident, the world changed. You try to save one person, 100 others die. I guess I changed too.
You. Leon S. Kennedy. You haven't changed. You just think you have.
Deep cuts.
So here's my question. Have you changed, Ada? Or are you just trying to use me again?
What do you think? We're here. Don't think too hard, handsome. See you later.
Story of my life.
Okay, I mean, that was pretty good. Getting used to the voice actress changing between Resident Evil 2 Remake and this game is one thing, but other than that, the cutscenes in this game are a million times better. And now is the part where it truly turns into Resident Evil 5. Everybody about to be strapped. Oh, yep, there's the rocket gun. Those guys have helmets on. Just hit him regularly. There we go. Nice collateral shot. Whoa! Oh, he's not doing okay.
All right.
See, before you go to the point of no return, they just can't do all that much. This is what makes the... Yeah, what the hell? Something in the way.
Look at all these busy bees. Better watch my step if I don't want to get stung. Spotlights. Let's avoid those.
Can I shoot the spotlights out, you think? Hell yeah. God bless America. Okay, there were guys patrolling on the steps though. Can I pop their domes with this? Everybody else is hiding. They saw Nathanius get a piece of that too early. Okay. I think we've done max damage. Oh, nope. They just went back again. Okay, okay. Hang on. Hang on. They're going to turn back around one more time. It's a long route, but I'm going to get them. There we go. All right, let's boogie. The chainsaw guys, yeah. You could play Hunk. They are, Mercenaries mode is coming back. They are bringing Mercenaries mode back. It comes as a free DLC, I think, on April 7th. April 7th, they were saying. So just a few days. It's like 2 weeks away. They probably didn't want to delay the game. They probably didn't want to, like, delay the game, you know? It's my guess. Oh, hey.
I've got some new items in stock. Welcome. Got some rare things on sale, stranger. What's that?
Exclusive upgrade ticket is 40 now?
Curiosities?
Oh, no, wait. That's the second one.
Don't want to know.
That's the second one. Oh, okay. We can get the first one.
Which weapon will you be giving a shine to?
Ooh, the Killer 7.
Give us a shout when you
Easy to handle Magnum that comes with a laser sight.
All my wares are in tip-top shape, I assure you.
Cubic device is useless now. Okay.
Thank you.
Small key is useless now? I guess we're at that part of the game.
A deal well struck.
I guess we're that far, huh?
Good as new. Easy work. So that's your move. Oh, you're an artist.
All right. I mean, these don't really matter for it, right? So, no point.
This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little
It's
bit
about
goes
finesse.
a long way. You'll see.
Yeah, I don't need that much space in my attaché case if I'm not bringing every single weapon that I've ever had my hands on in this game.
Get yourself killed now.
Yeah, I'll try not to, bro. Thanks. Appreciate the vote of confidence as always. Is that a tombstone? What is this? How do I get over there? What? This must be from something else. Can interact with that somehow. Grapple hook DLC? Yeah, what am I supposed to do with that? Eroded Cave Epitaph. MDCCXLI. Expelled by the militant wicked, we find ourselves in exile. Withered is the grass, barren are the trees. We wait in expiation. This isolated island, our purgatory. Yet despair not, brothers and sisters, our time shall come. Pastor Sadler. Okay, but I don't see any ways for me to explore this cave, right? There's no other path for me to go on here. This is it. So, yeah. I guess I don't have the grapple hook DLC. That must be it. I don't know any other way that I would get to the top of this cave. I don't know how I would do that. I'm gonna assume it's from a different pathway. Oh my god, that guy from earlier is here. That's hilarious.
Damn it.
Oh, there we go. What? He's got a chainsaw throwing. His arm shoots flaming chainsaw blades. Oh my god. Okay. I want a gun that shoots flaming chainsaw blades. Goodbye, Bullman.
Next.
Yeah, you just cooked yourself, bro. You just cooked yourself. Yeah, I don't know why you did that. I don't think that that's what you meant to do, but that's what happened. Now, did you see that? You see that part where he just cooked himself there? I don't really see what's wrong with where that initially was. Wouldn't that just stop me from coming back? Path is probably Ada DLC. Are you sure? Because I'm not giving up. No, I'm not giving up. Giving up. No, not me. Am I in the light? A lot of spotlights here, man. That guy dropped something earlier? Yeah, he did. Take your gunpowder. Where were the bodies up here? How do I get upstairs in this little spot? These guys must have dropped something. Right. No? I can't get up there. Interesting. How did they get up there? Nobody knows, man. It's a mystery. Lost to science. They say the answer will never be found. Well, there's a destroyed ladder on the side of it. And maybe they used that. I don't see anything. There's no people there. We should get some rifle ammo. Very useful. Very useful. They're not going to let me kill the rest of these guys that easily, though. You don't think that's how science works? How do I get to the Ada's DLC path? No, can't get in there without lifting up Ashley. Well, now the stairway's completely blocked. Yeah, some of these you don't actually want to move, I guess, huh? I wish I could just destroy it. But I can't get to that door without that. Am I supposed to make them look at each other? Is that it? Is that why I'm doing this? Like if they see themselves, they'll blow up? I don't get it. What happens if I step through it? Will it kill me? It looks like it's got guns. So... if that guy's there, I can't get to the door. But if he's there... oh wait, I gotta jump down from that building. That's how... that's how neat. You gotta go through the building. Okay, I think I got it. I think I got it. Oh, can't climb that. Am I how am I screwing this up? No, Nate, this path is open. You just have to go this way, that's all. Okay. Just me being a genius. No worries, guys. Let's go check out some more caves and compounds.
Jesus, it's got teeth.
Yeah, those things are nuts. Hey. I don't like the ones with teeth.
One down.
No, it's ludicrous. It gets absolutely crazy. Everyone on Twitch is a stable genius, bro. There you go. I mean, if you said it, then as a guy in chat, there's no way you could be wrong, right? And if you can't be wrong, then that means you gotta be right. So I believe you. Got him. Now, if I had tried to shoot that dude, I bet you anything a parasite would have came out of his head. Instead, we easy moded it. Looks like we're getting kind of close to the caves again, though, right? Maybe that secret path, humana. Oh, wow. Really, bro? Okay.
Sorry, must have slipped.
Is this one of those holes I can kick open here? No? Oh, now they got steel shields.
Twisty son of a bitch. Come on.
These dudes with helmets on. Yeah, do you think that's just a teaser for the Ada thing then? I don't know why we'd be able to go all the way deep into this mine, but I'll take it if they let me. I will take those. Ooh. I got a cat.
A rocket launcher?
A rocket launcher.
This isn't good.
Oh, and then Taser Man.
You're serious. keep coming.
They got an infinite amount of these guys to fight. It's crazy. Is that a plain sight? Nope, just a regular box. Sure blew off the rocket guy's head. Yeah, I did. That's what you gotta do sometimes, man. Looks like he took a tumble. He sounds like he's struggling. My shoulder is just absolutely killing me. Yeah, not using the barrels and stuff enough is probably a mistake. If anything, right? Man, this game's beautiful. Just constantly being like... Goodbye, Sniper Man. You gonna let me peep anybody else's dome?
Shit.
Notice the animations for enemies that are really far away don't slow down like they did in Resident Evil 2 Remake. At least on the high settings. Maxed out settings wouldn't get it that good on RE2. This is just where the game really reminds me of 5. They're pretty much the same enemies throughout, but in the end, at the end of the game, they all definitely look the same. Sub-objective? That's a sub-objective, right? Several more tripwires. Attaché case. Oh. Typewriter? It's like a dirty public bathroom door. They give me a typewriter here. That kind of tells you everything. Is that a box I can break? Yeah, come at me, bro. You should know your own traps, right? Okay, well, you know, to be honest, I didn't think you'd run through it like that. Cool. Well, I got a lot of machine gun rounds too, so don't worry. We're prepared for several contingencies. I could have gone up that way. I don't know if that would have been better. No, actually, the stairs was the better choice, given the outcome. Oh, shotgun shells. There you go. What boss is behind this door? Watch, you didn't even have to do a second Verdugo fight. I just triggered it on accident, you know, because I'm a Nathanius. Morbius HD edition, super deluxe, prestige. Morbius. Is that what this is?
Ashley! Ashley!
Wait, she's right there. You sure she wasn't the main
Come on, Ashley,
objective?
wake up!
Should I have gone the other way at first? See, this is the stuff I don't know.
Hang in there.
Oh, now I'm at the main objective. Seems like we got a fight brewing. All right. I'm out of heals. It's definitely not an easy situation. Can't really reload anything. I guess I've got a couple grenades. Yeah, well, let's just see what happens, I guess. Okay, so they don't know I'm here. It's the vibe. Then let's start this party with a bang, shall we? Got him.
Need a key card.
Okay, yeah, we're about to get her back. Nice. Reunited and it feels so good. Ironic how ballin' the defenses were for this place instead of the actual palace. Yeah, seriously. But this is where you like get the sense of their exposure to modernity, you know. How much do these guys really get to see of the actual world, even though they're all kind of just like in this monster brain prison thing. Gotta catch some sleep. Good night. Good night, Playgoo. Look at that. You ever kick someone so hard their head explodes? Maybe, but probably not like into a parasite monster. This guy's laughing. He's like, la 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 la. Yeah, that's what happens. That's what happens when you brag, bro. That's what happens when you brag. Shouldn't have talked smack, son. You had no, you were in over your head, but It's hard to feel bad for you when you're so willing. I'm gonna see if I can get to the end of this chapter and then we'll wrap up. It's a little past 9:30 here. We'll finish this bad boy off tomorrow. I'm having a lot of fun if you guys can't tell. These games, man. These games are some of my absolute favorite. I hope you guys don't think I suck too much at it. JK. I mean, we're kind of crushing hard mode. So, glad to know the devs know how to design a kitchen. This looks a lot like the one I used to work at. They did get shut down, yes. Mostly for hiring underage kids to work in a bar. Yeah, kitchen's a little too clean. We got anything in the dumpster? Yeah, people just leave grenades in the trash. Attaché case. A door, a bathroom. Oh, bro. I didn't put you in there. Don't come running to me for help. Ugh.
Oh, nothing but the finest wares.
This is your finest wares? You can do better than this, merchant. Okay? I love you. I got nothing but love for you, but you can do better than that. You can. You can. I believe in you.
Welcome. What can I interest you in?
Guess we're not using that. Boom, boom.
Well struck.
Wah-ba-ba-bum.
Thank you. Pleasant.
Let's just set this bad boy up right now. Then we'll call it a night. How does that sound? Yeah, I mean, I never found a thing that could just hold 5 regular ones, but
welcome.
Sometimes it'd be like that. Sometimes it'd be like that, though. All right. What else do we want to get? Do I want more space?
Bang for your buck. I guarantee it.
Now, see, how does this work if you don't get the other case upgrade? Does it force me to get the first one first, or is the cost of this one baked into this? Like, do you guys think that if I get this lower upgrade, that it'll lower the cost of the bigger one? Or is it like a trick?
Crossing your
I'm
T's,
just
dotting your I's.
psyching myself out here. No reason to upgrade that anymore. Yeah, we'll just pop.
There you are, as you wished.
Let's see it.
That there's pretty big. Enough.
The other case upgrade didn't change cost? Wow.
Not enough cash.
I guess it just works because of the amount of stuff I had. Oh, I just learned a real valuable lesson. Oh, chicken egg right there.
Welcome.
Reload? Nah, we don't do that here, man. When we make mistakes, we own them. When I make a mistake on a first run, I own it, okay? It's all about protecting the sanctity of enjoying a game for the first time. Because, frankly speaking, is one of the greatest joys in life is to play a really good video game for the first time and just go in knowing nothing. It is, yeah. I've never been a save scummer. If I was trying to do S+, which I will, and we will do S+ streams, we will do that eventually, but not for the first playthrough. That's why for the first time I play any game, I like to go in totally blind and just feel my way around. So that's why I've saved 45 times, because my worst nightmare is this crashing and us having to redo stuff and make changes to our choices. Unfortunately, well, I guess maybe fortunately, Capcom doesn't really make buggy games, so it hasn't crashed at all. Anyway, thank you guys so much Thank you guys so much for watching. We're going to continue our adventures tomorrow. We're going to stream through the weekend till we clear this bad boy, and we'll get back to StarCraft on Mondays. And my plan is to do SC2 for maybe like 5 hours a day, and then we just play some Resident Evil, because I can see myself playing this game like 500 times, especially when Mercenaries comes out. So prepare your cornholios. God bless you and good night.